Can you help me? I'm feeling down. It's just I'm like begging up for a lady. Come and get me. I'm not alright. Don't you worry about the love coming on the Atlantic 10 hours flight. Please just wake me up soon enough for the climbing. In the backseat, you're on my mind. My head's never been as much in the clouds. Standing on the pitch, I dream about the reach that I could reach the ceiling for your face. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland back into your arms at your place. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Can you help me? I'm shaking back. Watch out, my drink is spilling down on my knees, yeah. Coming shortly by Love Airline. Could there be snakes on the plane? I don't mind. Standing on the pitch, I dream about the reach that I could reach the ceiling for your face. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland back into your arms at your place. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland back into your arms at your place. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Split the ocean, grab my hand. I won't Maryland. Oh, you bridge the distance, baby. Would you rise up and dazzle all my mind? Come on and trample my dreams with the weight of your heels. You know I feel like I could walk the line. I feel your gaze over me like a buzz in my ears. Crumble the pavement, crumble the clouds, crumble heaven and make it real. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Baby, get up, we've got to cross the town. I hope we avoid all the crooks and the crowd on the road. I'll find a peaceful place beyond the pines, and there will be lost like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost. Dance tonight like you're never gonna die. I'm the catcher in the rye. I'm your ghost, and I will never let you down.
One, two, and two. Hello, guys. Welcome to another StarCraft 2 commentary. Today is Sunday, and good news. I more or less have all the afternoon to stream. Almost like usual, maybe. It's my almost only regular timing. I stream at Sunday afternoon. Today, it's not always sure. It depends. Maybe yes, maybe not. Hello. Do I call Xrika or TDP? Hello, Xrika. Hello, Firestorm. Discussing about what happened? You just started and discussing about Alarak, like right away here, like it was a perfect, like without any context. I used to go tier 2 on Alarak wave for the wave and heal. What are you even talking about? And I went supplicant. I don't know. To me, you're just like going on with a conversation that has some other background, right? We kill wave, heal on kill, and have a carriers. And Ark is one of the strongest tier 1 commander, but you need to be ready to go tier 2 for shockwave depending on your opponent. I rarely do shockwave, but I guess it's a mistake. I'm versus the Haka, I think, right? Yeah, shockwave can be very useful, especially I think the most obvious case where shockwave is useful and I often forget to do it or don't think about doing it is when you use Wrathwalkers to help them stack. I don't see any other use of the shockwave because more often than not you can help people stack their own tank or their own stuff by doing that. Okay, this is, I don't know who this is. I wasn't attentive into the game, so I only know mine is Dehaka. That's all information I have at this point. Okay, he seems he started and you responded, but sounds like supernatural to me. But thank you for bringing a topic of conversation right away. But I would agree with you that Alarak is like Stukov. If you can stay tier 1, you have a really good tempo, or even for Azun. If you can stay tier 1, dude, you can have bring some tempo to your team, and that can really help. Did he left? I was at tapping. Yes, so one left. So we're left with the Horner and a Dehaka. Okay. Did advertise? No. Horner and Dehaka. So of course versus Horner. I don't want to go too many ground. Versus Aka, I want to go air, but I also need enough Shadow Guards to kill Haka himself. What do I do? Do I go straight to air? What is this guy doing? I don't know. No, I'll do my Shadow Guards. And then think. Yeah, Shockwave. But Shockwave doesn't increase the damage. I mean, you mean the wave? Or the upgrade Shockwave? Ah, no, the Shockwave. You mean just the wave? Yeah, of course, it's extremely powerful. I mean, I'm never doing it. I'm never doing the upgrade of the throwback distance. I think it's more fun than not. It's counterproductive. And yeah, the only exception is when I use Wrathwalkers a lot. When I use Wrathwalkers a lot, it really helps them to stay alive, I mean. But yeah, Wave is very strong versus full units, and versus Mengsk, I think is the best example. I'm not sure you can really avoid them. Okay, he's going kind of air. It's time for me to build some Void now. Just to be airproof. I could do Stalkers, I guess. It's one of the games I should do. I could do Stalkers. And maybe I should have. I feel that Void are much better versus Horner than Stalkers. But Void's early versus Aka feels very weak. They feel very weak. I don't have detection. The upgrade doesn't even work. I couldn't tell. I never do it. I think I did it for the first time recently, like for the first, oh shit. For the first time in like a long time. And I didn't check, to be honest, if it was working or not. Stalkers don't work anymore since SBC is heroic. I don't see the link. Why would Stalkers not work if SBC is heroic? I mean, Stalkers are never being good versus SBC. That's a fact for me. But I don't see the link with them being heroic. Is this like, does it change something? The fact they are heroic? I don't know. So I do want Corsair to kill those shit, the Raven faster, because the faster I kill the Raven, the faster I can take the Wraith. Yeah, you can't mind control them anymore. Do you know, because I don't play Honor that often, do you know if there is a difference between the SBC, which is a spell, and the SBC, which is bot regularly? I cannot even tell if there is a difference in terms of, I don't know, is a teleport included, is one of them... I couldn't even tell, do you know? Some ground to hair will be good here because Horner doesn't have any ground in this scenario. No, same unit. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm pretty happy here. I'm pretty happy today because I have some stuff to do, but it's like laundry and stuff, and I can do them while playing. I loaded the dishwasher before starting the stream. The Primal Metallic are actually scary. I need to also check the upgrade they have. They really beat my Void Ray by a long shot. I need to check every armor upgrade when I'm playing Void Ray actually. Maybe I do 2 groups. I have a hole I need to use. More logical is for Setman. He has a lot of AoE here, but I'm not sure if I can do a good one here. Because Horner will come and Horner has mostly air. Actually he lands. I don't know. So second question, if it's the same unit, do you have a way to distinguish them? In other words, if you see one, can you tell, hey, this one is a spell, this one isn't? Plus 1 armor. Because that would be sometimes very useful, I think. At least for me. Time for armor upgrade. Ooh, first SBCC. For example, here, do I have a way to say if it's I mean, usually the only tips I use is to get the timing first. If it's around 10 minutes, it's likely that. And second of all, if I see only one, usually I assume it's a spell. And of course, if I don't see him the next round, I assume it wasn't a spell. Even though it's not even a absolute proof. It's he could buy one and sell one after. But yeah, around 10 minutes, I guess if I see one, it's pretty safe to assume. Only way is to scan board. Yes, but that's an expensive way of knowing, right? V3s are always weird. If it's vanished, okay. Okay, I'm adding a lot of Corsairs, as you saw, because I'm kind of I know that Muta have this clear disadvantage in the game. They are OP. All the Muta in the game are OP, I think. No, I'm kind of over exaggerating on purpose, because you know I'm a social media, and if you're on social media you should always over exaggerate things. That's what brings you followers and fame, and it also attracts a much younger audience who is looking for those kind of over exaggeration. It gives sense to their life, so I'm doing that for a professional reason. But this being said, the most of the Muta, and I would say especially Abathur's Muta, but also Kerrigan's Muta and Dehaka Muta are very strong units, very versatile, and one of their main drawback is that they are very bad at pushing bunkers and stuff like that, and they can help even unit stacks around here, because imagine they push into the next wave around here, and the next wave is fully ground or anti-ground. The Muta will first focus the bunker, because bunker shoots air, and die pretty quickly, while the rest of the army will stay alive and maybe even stack with the next wave who's here. So Muta have this problem, is that it's very hard for Muta to push into bunkers or even PF, and can help people to stack. That's I would say that's their main drawback, and that's something you should always be attentive, in my opinion. I still have a hull I haven't used. I really want to use it for Statman. I think this Statman has the most AoE. So maybe here. I really would like to use it on Statman, but also on Dehaka when he fights Dehaka, because all those Banes really nice for filling Dehaka. What do we do? I guess here the air is really the biggest threat still. But Dehaka at this point is really hard to kill. So maybe a couple more oracles. I don't hear any game sound. Do you? Do you hear any game sound? No. It was cut. Okay. I still don't hear it, but at least you should hear it. Okay. I'm scared that this start to stack together. And the Muta build is good versus all of us. It's annoying. Pushing. Maybe Dark Account at this point. Versus all those Muta. I mean, whenever I can control it's nice, I guess. There's a lot of big and expensive unit here, and I can maybe land a confusion on something. Wait, don't have any sound. Do we hear something? I don't hear anything. Controlling a Viking is nice. Confusioning the Hydra. Armor upgrade, I think in this game doesn't change that much. Oh, nice. Setman doing the shit. Because Muta do a lot of damage per shot, especially versus the air. You mean 32 damage, so plus 1 armor doesn't change anything. Versus the Hydra, it would change a bit, but neither versus the Ultra, the Muta, either versus the maybe I shouldn't have done the Dark Account to don't have let the Haka hit that, because yeah, massive. Not sure if it was a mistake or not actually. I usually don't do them versus Haka, but I don't know. Here I felt I needed it for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's rather loud already. But why don't I hear it myself? I think it's a question of I think the music is too loud. I need to first balance the music for me. like find a volume I find acceptable and then I do it for you. Otherwise, okay, this is balanced for me, and now for you. More music, I think. Should be okay like this. Should be better. What do I do? I don't even know. I would like to add voids. Oh, is it the time I start adding stalkers? Oh shit. The is it the time I start adding stalkers? Because I felt we lost air dominance. He's on speed aura. He's adding creepers. Nice. I push back. Does he need a scan?
I see your talents have gone beyond the mere physical level.
Decent now. Tell me if something is wrong. Volume wise. It's very hard for me. I have no idea how is it for you. Like no idea. I only need to trust the little bars I have. And that's the only indication I have. Oh shit, I forgot to use my actually I should at least your only problem is Muta joining before you get rid of the Vikings. Yeah. Farazun is not known for the insane DPS. I don't know what kind of solution I could afford here, but it's probably time for some more upgrade anyway. We create this. I still have my hole. I really would like that this guy switched to Juice Aura. Because his Muta get depleted really too fast. And when they're depleted, they're not really that useful. Yeah, I forgot to use it. I think it's the first game of the day. I should like not be too ambitious in terms of micro. Okay. How do I do it here? My Vikings are working well. He didn't understand, right? No. Maybe he's a beginner, he doesn't know how to change it up. No, he doesn't. Viking, I think the Viking is still the more useful thing to control. But I don't often reach them. Here I couldn't. I'm super thirsty. I've seen how it can bad already when they stack, yes. And Horner is actually good at stacking. And the Hakai, of course, now he has Scriver too. I'm adding oracles for the DPS versus the hack himself. I could also add DTs. I don't know why. I tend to never do them. I always feel that oracles have more late game potential to kill big units like the hack himself. I don't know, because they cannot get protected by Corsair's web for ground to air. Thank you for the detection. Still no. he doesn't want it. Okay. I want Arc forever.
The attack is psychological and powerful.
Um.
The attack is psychological and powerful.
Two hosts. Creepers, I guess. We're gonna lose that. I have a hole, maybe I can use it to save the game, I don't know. Now maybe?
The attack is psychological and powerful.
The hack has quite a bit of DPS. 2v3 are not really fair games. He switched back, he didn't like it. Unfortunately. Ah no, he switched, he's actually switching. He's actually switching, it's nice. What do I do?
The attack is psychological and powerful.
Oh, putain. Uh-oh.
The attack is psychological and powerful.
Ah, GG. Two v 3 for my defense. And yeah, maybe it would have been better to push with Stalkers first, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of DPS, but I don't know, usually the air build I think works versus Haka. And of course it's the best one versus Horner. Yeah, alright. I think Setman was. I mean, this Setman was not a very good player, but I have to admit, he was kind of 2v3s are always special, and here he needed the Hydra for the Horner and the Copters for the Haka, so it was not easy for him. It wasn't easy for him. Cirilo, nice. I play random. Yeah, I feel a bit dehydrated, so I will yep. Take another glass of water and vitamins, and then I'll switch to my coffee, and then I will launch my. Actually, like I could drink the two. One thing that changed my life during the summer, you obviously noticed that I'm drinking a lot of drinks with ice. I like very fresh drinks, so I drink with my coffee with ice, and even when I'm drinking water, I like to add some ice in it. And especially with coffee, you need a lot of ice if you want it to be somewhat. Fresh. And I was using small ice cube. I mean, ice cube that I could find in the like standard ice cube, I would say. But to refresh coffee with standard ice cube, you need like 10 of them. And recently I bought like ice cubes, a tray. I don't know what to call it. The receptacle you use to make your ice cube. And I bought one that has like really big ice cubes, so I need one or two for my whole coffee, and it's much more convenient because I don't need to put out like 10 ice cubes. Okay, up. So coffee. Okay. Alright, bye. Good luck, have fun. Bye, bye. You're leaving? Because you're in the game. Okay, what's happening? So I'm playing versus Mirages. The Sentinels, I'm playing versus Garax. I know we have Swamp Queen mid, so Abathur versus Mengsk, okay. And then we have a Tychus, last position, versus Artanis, okay. So blah blah blah, he will go Tempest. Middle lane will be probably mostly about grounds, even though I know some people who bring it to Tempest. Hop. Coffee. Okay, so this guy is going straight to tier 3. What is he will go? Will he go carriers? That would make sense. I mean, carriers is a good unit versus me. The only thing that he's missing in his build would be the inhibitors. Inhibitors are a must-have. versus Statman. You need at least 4 or 5 if I have Super Gary, and 3 I think, 3 or 4 if I don't. And you need to be able to snipe it, otherwise you're weak. I can already do a couple Hydra, I guess, just in case. Because the man literally suggesting me that he will go Carrier. No. He doesn't. At least not for now. That really gives me the impression it wasn't for the Energizer, right? I'm not sure what to do here. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do. I'll guess, just because I don't know what to do. I really need to know if my guy is planning to go Carriers, but I guess he will. He is. Maybe he's scared of that Manx. But technically, if he has leaks, it's his leaks. What? What? Okay, he's just adding mirages for now. Not a lot, he's banking. But what was that beam? I don't understand. Did he miss something? Maybe some beams? Ah, finally. The Carriers. So my best counter to Carriers without any hesitation is my Hydra. Of course, at some point they become vulnerable to Colossi, so I need to be sure I get the air dominance with my Corruptors. But I don't want to do too many of them because there's a Dicus in the game. I'm doing a lot of damage with my orbs to if I can save the orb for if I can save the orb for Abathur, it's really deadly for him. I have no blacklist. Maybe I blacklist Horner because I don't want to play him today. Fuck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
I feel like I need more Bane to protect my Hydra. I could also some Ravagers, Infestors I mean. Uh-oh. That Nikara sack. How many Nikara he has too? That's actually not bad. No shit. And then all my characters become miraculous. Thanks, stacking. I'll try to do something that is also okay-ish versus the Licks, because I'm fighting a full air weak wave, but my Licks is a Tychus, so for obvious reason it's not really good for me. Oh shit, I should reposition those characters. Oh shit. The tanks are sucking. That's nice. That's the downside of hosts. If it's a tank games and there is hosts, I mean the Mirage yes are a bit annoying for him, but it's really the downside of One disintegration for Nikara, please. Oh shit. Yeah, I should reposition my characters. I forget every round. Yeah, maybe move them slightly more on the right. Where are they? Yeah, those three here should be more centered. I think he's not making the disintegration at all. He didn't use a single one. Okay, and that matchup is pretty much impossible. I mean, if you're Tychus and you're playing with Artanis, who does Tempest but doesn't micro the disintegration, you have 100% win rate, because the AI will the disintegration is the only reason Artanis is good versus Tychus, and the AI wasted totally. Here you can see I think he landed zero disintegration on attack unit. Look, no disintegration. He doesn't use them. Okay, this guy is a beginner. It's funny because he's not in my friend and I thought he was good. But zero disintegration on attack unit. Maybe he disabled it and he forgot, I don't know. But we have no chance if he doesn't do that. And no, he does. No. No, he doesn't. Fuck, what the? No! Fuck! Okay, this is bad. Who is this guy? I thought he was good. I think there's a tier 3 blaze, so I need to be careful with the veins. Hello, Flair. My voice is better. Okay, nice. Didn't change anything. Yeah, we're playing with a player who doesn't seem to micro his disintegration. Okay, now he's doing it. Yes, now he's doing it. But for a long time he wasn't, so they push very strongly. No, fuck. Fuck. And I'm not focused too. I know I'm in this uncomfortable situation where I need to fight a pure ground leak, a pure Tychus ground leak, whereas my wave is pure air. No, I think it's better now. I think he micro. Let's see. One for you. No. One for you. Yes. For you. No, I'm not even sure. Because most of he should have at least one disintegration per unit. And he doesn't use one disintegration. He has like 10 Tempests. So it means that the AI is wasting disintegration on the AI have this ability to waste disintegration on the same one on several units, which doesn't change anything. No, my army is not really made for Dude, this guy is complaining. Yeah, that's a true story. Microphone with a player. We just say first some. We all know how he plays. I am sure he should. It should be easy to fix the disintegration targeting problem. Yeah, that's really annoying because it's like, I don't know. It makes that if you're playing with the randoms, if you're in a team, you're almost guaranteed to win. If you're with a I don't know, the matchup Artanis versus Takis is just, I would say, is almost balanced if the person macro. But if he doesn't, Artanis then no chance. Does it do it now? The integration, yes. He should have one per unit, and he doesn't have one per unit. So no, he's still not doing it. How can he? It's really the only thing he needs to micro. I don't understand. How can he do it? Okay. Merci. Ah merde. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. Need more Hydra. Disintegrate those shit, dude. Disintegrate those shit. Okay. I didn't see that. Look, no disintegration on any units. Flagship maybe then? Maybe the sign that flagship is needed. Oh, yes too. He has more than one TPS per unit, so he should be able to integrate all of them, right? One, okay. No. Maybe, I guess. It's on game. He's adding a lot of zealots. He should sell it. I don't know. I mean, it's ballsy to do. I mean, the first one is very good. For sure. But it's true that the second one is might be debatable since he's pushing into Sukov with it, into Tychus with it. Maybe if he can blink back, maybe he can save it for being controlled. But yeah, he's like, no, it's fine. Into Tychus and Carax. If I can keep my orb for a Bather, be perfect. Yes. Okay, that might be it. Blink back, don't get controlled, please. Disintegrate. I really thought it was a good player, and this is really the most elementary and important thing when playing Artanis versus. So I'm surprised he doesn't do it. I'm really surprised. Playing back, nice. Come on, when is integration for each of them? Here, disintegrate that. Or that. I mean, those caves are really expensive, they are tier 3, so you need to disintegrate them. I'm really confused. Yeah, this mothership control don't do much. This mothership, the second POA was a mistake. Oh, I'm lagging too much. I know he's adding Colossi, which is not good for me. Fuck. At least disintegrate the fucking cave, right? He's not disintegrating them. It's really not that complicated. Fuck. Okay, we lost. Okay, GG. But the ending was my fault because I was typing and I was late on using my yeah. I think Artanis has no chance, like no chance whatsoever, to beat Tychus if he doesn't macro his disintegration. It's impossible. Maybe Tiamat want to play? And I would even argue that if you don't micro your disintegration, as the AI tend to waste all of them, it might be better to not really rely on that unit in the matchup. Just do. You can do early. You can do mass honor guards and dragoons and immortals, and then maybe reverse. Maybe it's better. because the strength of the Artanis versus Tychus really rely on this integration, and unfortunately, and I think this should be corrected, the AI wastes it all on the same unit, so it doesn't do anything basically. And it's funny because if you use it manually, you can not use it twice on the same unit. You can with rapid fire. You can what? With rapid fire, you can do multiple disintegration of the same units. So maybe that's the root of the problem. Maybe now I understand why it's possible. It's because if the disintegration hasn't landed yet, you can send a second one, and that's why the AI will use them all on the same unit, because people send all of the integration of different templates on the same unit, because as long as the unit has not received the disintegration, you can send it another one. Yeah, but especially the Artanis versus Tychus, I would say, because for other unit, I mean, yes, the disintegration is always useful to micro, but versus Tychus is the most important things ever, right? Because technically I would argue that Artanis is an easy commander to play, just because except for this disintegration thing that you need to micro, it's the only thing you really need to micro, and it's not that hard to micro this. Yeah, we'd have to make it an immediate spell. That would be a solution. That would make the game better, I think, because you want this game to be skill based, but you also want that the noob doesn't get destroyed too fast. If they don't micro anything. You want this game to be able to be playable against a decent team without any complicated micro to do. To me, that's the concept of the game. Micro should do you better, but you should be able to beat someone who micro with better strategy and better unit choice. That's how I see this game, because this game is all about strategy. Yeah, it could be that it applies instant debuff, and the damage come after. That could be a solution. How is the volume doing? Music is not too loud? Oh yeah, I need to... So we have the one here. It's a fake Alarak. And I'm versus red. I don't know who is red. For... Yep, maybe. Or Artemis. I don't think you can really know if it's for Artemis. What is that? Is it a 2v3? Ah, it's a 2v3. Now I understand. Advertise. It's 2v3, it's 2v3. It's 2v3. Let me think of it. So, after. He goes air. Yes. Yeah, to be honest, I just realized, so I won't blame him. Yeah, or just an instant flag to mark it. Yes. Like, this subject will be disintegrated soon. Because can you dodge a disintegration, technically? Could you, like, blink before the disintegration reaches you? I mean, technically, I wouldn't be surprised if this was possible. Or maybe a flag that says something, hey, if everything goes according to plan, this unit will be disintegrated, and you should wait a bit before... You can evade. For sure you can do it like that. Yeah, so I guess that's the main problem. Is that technically you can evade, so doing a buff like this. only Phoenix is left now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where does it hurt? Please use the nature of your medical emergency.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, hello Czeszka.
You rang?
Research complete.
Need some triage?
Okay, GG. Are you in a party? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll just prepare my laundry while it starts. I have a lot of stuff to wash. I usually have this thing that I rarely do like one laundry. If I do laundry, it's like 3 or 4, and I wash everything I have. And it takes me the whole day. But I think laundry and direct strike is something that goes very well together because it doesn't requires a lot of attention or time. You just need 5 minutes of work, and then you can play for 2 hours, and then 5 minutes of work again. Okay. I don't know how many groups of different clothing you do. For me it's 2. 130 degree with most of my underwears and things that are not like fragile for the colors, and one for 30 degrees, which is most of my clothing that can be sensible to colors. Okay, sorry. It was slightly longer than expected. Ooh, 2 minutes in game already. Fuck. Hey, hello Vape. What's happening here? Sorry. What's happening? Seedling, GG. We have a Warzone playing mid. Oops. Press my turrets. Sorry. Okay. Manos. Oh shit, start tier 1. Ouch. Ouch, that was my bad, dude. If at least I was tier 2, I could have oh shit. Do we survive? I could have like how do you say? I need to know what I'm facing. I don't even know who I am facing. Alarak. So Alarak, third position. So I'm playing Stukov. I'm playing Stukov.
Upgrade.
Say again. Confirm that last.
Putain merde. Ah putain. Okay, let's focus. Stukov. And pushing into Warzone. That's also something that I need maybe to take into consideration. Do I try to stack tanks already? Because the Warzone is already a lot of stalkers heavy, and
Upgrade complete.
come on.
Research complete.
Please transition to air. He might go air now. I thank you, Destiny. I just saw your message.
I'm reading. Confirm that last. Status report. Status report.
Maybe do 2 groups to be less vulnerable to Corsairs. What do I do? I'm tempted to do Marines, to be honest. Or Decoy. Tempted to do Marines just to have some basic anti-air that is okay-ish versus Stukov and protect me versus a Banshee transition. Maybe not the Alex, that's the only thing that's bad, but Protect pushes the Banshees, it's good to push into Farazun, it's good to push into the Farazun Stalkers. I don't know, I feel it's versatile. And then maybe I'm tier 3 now, so I could do a good holo also, or Libs maybe a good idea too. I think it's a bit early, just a stat too early. Oops. Libs maybe now. Yeah, strange game. Not my usual Sukov build for sure. I was a bit confused. I think I didn't have the time to realize what was happening, and I needed to take the decision fast. And when I made the decision, the game was already pretty much advanced. Sukov has committed to anti-ground. I don't know. So I went for tanks because I think tanks were both good to push into the Farazun Stalkers and also good to defend if they would have been pushing us, because when I started the game I had like 2k bunks, 2k mineral banked. So for me it was not impossible that they would push. And Alarak was using Ascendants, and Ascendant are very nice, but their problem is that they don't have a really huge range. So if I do tanks, I could defend against them at the bunker. So I guess the tank opening was why I did that. But usually I like to open either with Halbat, either with Marines. Marines give you more versatility because more often than not, when you're playing versus Sukov, he will throw in some Banshees versus you. I think it's time for a second coffee. Okay, my turn to be Alarak. Let's go guys. Let's advertise, because Alarak always advertise. Alarak is one of those guys. He looks pretty severe. I mean, he doesn't look like a very friendly, very appealing person. And I know he had some issues in the past, but when it's about his friends, he's very loyal and he's always advertising for his friend. Okay, so Raynor here. Here we have some Protoss, I'm not sure which one. The Raynor versus Tychus is a tough matchup, especially if the Raynor knows what he's doing, which might be the case here. And especially in the beginning. The late game, might become a bit easier for scope. I didn't build any ascendant because sometimes versus Carax I really don't like to. I like to tech pretty fast. And here, what is that? It's a Tychus. Okay. I really would like to know what I'm facing. You know what? I'll have another coffee so that I can like meditate and think a bit about what could be my strategy here. Because I know that if there's a Tychus in game, I know that Wrathwalkers can be really nice. Tu veux un café glacé? Okay. So what's happening? Who I'm facing? I'm facing Phoenix. Phoenix, what do I do usually? I think I use Ascendant quite a lot. But Ascendant to push into Tychus, I'm not sure. Maybe I will do something more... I mean, Ascendant are not bad versus Tychus. Don't get me wrong. But versus Raynor, they are also very good. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe Ascendant are a better choice here because they're good versus Raynor, they're good versus Phoenix, they're good versus and they're okay versus Tychus. Maybe Ascendant. Otherwise, because he will play ground. He will play ground. Otherwise, I just go fuck you and I go full mothership. That's really annoying for Tychus. It means he will be forced to do like Sirius's and mass Sam with upgrades, and that would be very bad for both the other waves. Maybe I do that. It's not stupid. It trick. Let's see if we have the tempo, right? Because if we have the tempo, they're gonna go like full mothership. This one doesn't even have scouts or anything that is threatening to my mothership. What do you guys think? I think mothership can be an idea. Usually it's not my go-to build versus Phoenix, to be honest, because I feel Wrathwalkers and Ascendant are better. But here I think it might be fun. Fast mothership. Let's try. And imagine Raynor having to fight mothership. I mean, imagine Raynor having to fight mothership and Tychus. It's GG. Okay, he left. That was the Raynor. So maybe that's an argument to go for Wrathwalkers instead of mothership. Maybe that's an argument to go for Wrathwalkers instead of mothership. I don't know. But this Phoenix bunny is not very good. We are 7 minutes into the game and he didn't have any Phoenix. I usually go Phoenix first when I'm playing Phoenix. There are very very few exceptions to it. But I don't think it's a compulsory. You can start with Adept or something general or volatile. I mean, especially versus, I don't know, Tychus. Or versus a unit that the hero might be like one-shotted. Yeah, or if you want to take gas. But I think at 5 minutes at most, you should have your your Phoenix hero. If you don't have it, it's like you don't know how to play it. Here he likes the other hero, but not the one that is actually useful. Oops, I need to charge that. I have the feeling I'll be saving the whole game for early Mothership, but I have the feeling that it won't. I won't be able to use it. I hope I would, but maybe not as much as I was willing to. I like offensive link with Stalkers. With Alarak Stalkers only. I like the opposite when I'm playing Horizon Stalkers. He has the damage. For some reason, I'm not even sure. Maybe for Tychus, I don't know. That's a bit annoying for my Mothership, but it's not like extremely annoying. It's like a tad annoying. But you can see that Tychus is mostly anti-ground, so it's annoying, and same goes for Phoenix. Actually, can I? Oh no, I will die now. So next round, if I'm still alive, I will use my ultimate. Okay. At least my Mothership killed the Nexus, and this is kind of an honorific move for him. Because there was a very 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 high chance that my Mothership will feel useless for the whole game. Because I was saving for him for the whole time, and there was a very high chance he couldn't even kill something, how do you say, worthy. So I'm happy for this Mothership. He can die in hero. He could say to his children that he killed the Mothership. Oh, the Nexus. him. So that's the first step, I guess. So I didn't follow the conversation. Is Horner likely to be buffed? I should be more active for the discussion. To me, he feels pretty weak right now, but he has some like incredibly good matchup, like Carax. I mean, everything that is discussed in the balance discussion team is always like, it's never sure, right? So nothing certain for sure. Okay, what's happening? Nova versus... okay. I really need to pay attention more. I cannot go away like that at the start of the game. We're playing casual, but I'm trying to be a serious streamer. And what serious streamer will like go away like this? Okay, Swan. I think I'll open with Blaze. Even though I usually open with Cannonball versus Swan versus that kind of... Tacus versus Swan should be an easy game. Not that easy, to be honest. I mean, this one doesn't seem very good, but the early game, it's really not that easy. A good Swan who micro his cyclones, it's gonna be pretty tough, to be honest. I won't do any upgrade right now, because if I won't do any upgrade, maybe I will have the money for a fourth hero after, and I really want my fourth hero, and after I will do all the upgrade I need. Here I see no cyclones, so no cannonball early for sure. Wow. Tiamat MVP. Oh, advertise. Because nobody ever reminds me of that. Maybe you want to keep me as a small local streamer that can spend time to discuss with you, because you know that if I become too famous, I won't read the chat and answer all your questions. Here I'm doing this because I know I have a very small community, and but of course when I will be very, very famous, it won't be the case anymore, and maybe you know it. I prefer to tell you right now that when I'll be very, very famous, I will not be able to give you all the attention I'm giving you right now. It will just not, it's not because I'm mean or because I will become like, how do you say, arrogant or something in that vicinity. It's just that it's too much. I think you cannot understand how much of a work it is to, when you have a community of millions of people and there are like tens of thousands watching you at the same time, the work it is to just oh shit, to just keep up with the discussions. And I hope you, what's that? It's a ghost? It's a Nova? It's a Nova. So I really hope for you, you will already now prepare yourself for this time, because when the time will arrive and I won't be able to... Should I do detection? Just in case. Nova is here, right? But I think we'll be pushing pretty soon.
Is it critical?
Research complete.
Imagine getting 1,000 viewers just by playing Direct Strike. That would be crazy. That would be like 10% of the active community watching me. Almost impossible. I don't know what the cap is, but I guess if everyone knew about my stream, a couple hundreds would be possible, probably. But if the more there are people who watch it, the more it's likely that there are other people also streaming it. And then we will have to share the viewer base. What do I do? Imagine getting 1k by playing Direct Strike tournaments. Instantly job quitting. No, but we have to recognize that the money pool, shit. Okay, this might be annoying. The money pool that the GDSL managed to get for the tournament is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. And good job to you for that, because you managed to bring back a community who is really involved into the game, and also much more friendly than the regular. What do I do? Detection? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
You rang.
Research complete.
Cannonball, maybe.
You rang.
Upgrade complete.
Need some triage?
Okay, GG. How hard can it be for people to make time? Not sure I understand the question. Sure. GG. I remember me streaming with 2 or 3 viewers, and then I posted my stream once in TIA Discord, and it went to 17 viewers instantly. I was on the verge of tears. Wow, 17! When I posted my, I have to say, when I posted my, when I posted mine on TIA Discord, it was like much less. I think it got me like, I don't know, 5 viewers at most. It really depends, of course, really depends. It's been a long time I haven't been advertising. I should maybe do it now. Up. The Discord was much more active when I did that though. Yeah, and maybe the first time you advertise for a stream, people come out of curiosity, and then they come and they see it's not as good as expected. No, no insult intended, right? But they come out of curiosity much more the first time, and then if it's not because you didn't, did you stream Direct Strike? Because I went to your stream once, and you were streaming like some random games I didn't even understand or know, and I don't know, maybe it was not the right place, the right place to do it. Did you actually stream Direct Strike? I'm curious. Let me check the sound. The music is too loud, is it? Tell me. And the sound of the game. Here we were at 5 viewer, I think. Alarak. Fuck, that's not good for me. Alarak and Sugov. So we know Pew Pew playstyle. You know he will do bunkers as much as he can. We know he will do bunkers as much as he can. So we'll probably delay the Apo a bit. And I'm not sure, to be honest, I'm not sure how Alarak's play. I'm not sure how Alarak's play versus me. I mean, how TDV likes his Alarak. Does he go early Wrathwalkers or does he push a lot with Stalkers? Knowing his playstyle, I think he also TDV for me is also an aggressive player, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is a lot of Stalkers. Oops, that was bad. I wouldn't be surprised. So I'll just assume. What I like in this game, at least, is that we have something that protects us versus Wrathwalkers. Late game, the Wrathwalkers can become really a pain. And here we have Setman Links, which are actually at least pretty good to deal with that.
Research complete. Research complete.
Fuck. I can join next game if you want. Sure, I mean, of course. But if we maybe if we play against them again, I think it's more fair if we keep it a 2v2. I mean, we play maybe one more game with versus us. And if that's the case, I think it's nice if we are both in a team of 2, except if we find a third, if they find a third player. And then, if you're okay, you could like join for the rest when we go pub again. I really like in houses, but those in houses were like with pubs, I don't know. I don't like them that much, to be honest. So as expected, he went for a lot of Stalkers versus me, which is good. He can put a lot of pressure with that. And early game, I don't know. For me, it's a bit hard. I need at least one Kev and one and Pew Pew. Ah, Pew Pew is Swan actually. Pew Pew is Swan. Okay. I was expecting him to be Sugar for some reason. I don't know why. Purpose I like the wild card, but most of the time more negative than positive. Yeah, but it's not their fault, right? Okay. Up. Up. Not a good matchup, but I think I can come back.
Not enough minerals.
He's sticking. Fuck. His Dalarak is dying pretty quickly. Maybe I should capitalize on that and adding a Kev. I'm not sure because I really like the Mass Sam in the matchup. I think it's really nice. With just the right amount of cannonball to create kind of a front line. Oh no, tell me I can add a Sam. Tell me I can add a Sam. Tell me I can add. Ah fuck, dude, I cannot. Then what do? I do that?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It will get better.
Upgrade.
It has to. They feel so squishy. I don't know why. My Sam dies so fast. I don't know why. It's usually I feel they do much better. I cannot explain you why. It's the I guess it's the Avoc that make them so squishy. But it's also true that usually they need a critical mass to be efficient. And maybe here I cannot reach it. I don't know.
Research complete.
Here with two red cannonball I feel and if I don't have a leak it's much better also. Come on, where is my fucking second can? Oh, it died already? Okay. Okay, without clicks much better. Havoc was stacking 90% of additional. Yeah. It.
Research complete.
Yeah, up to 3, I think. 3 Havoc can stack. I need to build front. Oh yeah, I forgot detection.
Not enough minerals.
But I really would like to have more DPS. Maybe I do one more SAM
Not enough minerals.
first and then detection. Now that they have the attack speed and the +1. I mean, yeah, it's 15 base and 13 after 13% after the upgrade. And in both cases, up to 3 Havoc can, if they focus the same units, but I don't think it's 90 because I need to read again. But I think it's like I'm not sure it's multiplicated. It's multiplied that way. It's I think it's 1.3 times 1.3 times 1.3. It should be something in that vicinity. So maybe 50% damage. 60% damage probably. Sam against LR, yes, it's the way I do it. I like it. I think it's pretty good for some reason. It sounds bad because the Wrathwalkers and the Supplicants like do shit, but I don't know, it works to me. It's just the DPS. The DPS is just too good, and as long as you kill the rest of the army fast, it's fine. Should be around 46. Yeah, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it should be around like this. Hey, in my head I said like plus 50%, so I guess I was not bad in
Upgrade complete.
I guess I was not bad in math, right? If you did, if you used the we have trouble to push. Should I guess again? Yes, it's stack up to some percent when you get. We can check after. I'm too scared that I'm saying something wrong, so. Oh shit. Be ready for that. And of course the Massam is useful to push into that kind of.
Upgrade complete.
Is it time for tier 3? Oh yeah, I said I should build front actually, I think at this point. No?
Where does it hurt? Standing by.
To try to stack with those things here. Up, up.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. You rang.
Okay, nice, we did it. GG, of course. Yeah, as you saw, the early game for Tychus was a bit difficult, but late game, I didn't have any problem versus Alarak, even though it's a Alarak favored matchup. But I think the build is good. I'm not saying it's the best one, but to me, like, it's the best solution I found. And okay, yeah, same. And I think it was working pretty well. I don't know what else would you have done? What else would you have done? I'm curious. These are coding so good. Vega is underused. People should use more Vega. Like, that sounds like a very general statement. But yeah, Vega is very, very strong, but it's also like very, how do you say? It's kind of a gamble. Sometimes they are so crazy bad versus the leaks, or if you need them to use versus your wave and you have leaks, they can like make the whole game like I don't know. I think you get me, right? Vega is a very strong unit if you can like keep your wave, but if you have leaks, sometimes it can become very difficult. They can become very weak. And if there is a lever, I mean, I think for me the best example is Tychus versus Carax. Tychus versus Carax, in my opinion, you can play and win this matchup with Tychus with only Vega. You can do it. Only Vega will win anything Carax has, basically, or almost, or yeah, maybe at some point you need to throw a cannonball, I don't know, in there. I don't know. But in general, Mass Vega works. But imagine someone leave, or Carax leave, your whole army can become useless very fast. Or if you have like big leaks. I don't know. So I agree with you, and I also disagree with you at the same time. He's not great as Alarak, but I want to learn him versus good players. I'm not great as Alarak, but I want to learn him. Because he's the best against cheeses. Yeah, that's true. And Alarak is a commander that can synergize well with a lot of units. I mean, his Wrathwalkers combine very well with hosts. I mean, you can create that deadly stack with the Wrathwalkers. With hosts, with tanks, with other type of thing that stack can be very, very good. Yeah, and the Ascendant. No, because we agreed to do again a 2v2. And then I think if Flair want to play. I'll try to keep the teams fair. Back. I guess they want to play again, otherwise I invite Flair. Yeah, they want to play again. So we're playing with Andarion. I don't have to play, I just have some time to spare. Yeah, but you're welcome to play if you want to, and as you asked first, I will give you the priority. We stop after this one, okay. I don't know, as you want, but you're welcome to play if you want to. And honestly, I don't like 2v2s. I don't like doing 3v3s with random. I think I prefer to do in-houses. What I like to do, if I can, I mean, I like to do in-houses sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to, because I want to play relaxed. But sometimes I like to do in-houses, but when I do them, I prefer if we have like a big team and we switch the players all the time, and we have 6 people, and I don't know. Those type of in-houses can be so dependent of what the third is that it's not really fair. It's not always interesting. I don't know. Okay, again. What's that man? Yeah, so Wolfer always whisper me weird things. It scares me. Yeah. Wolfer is like, okay, Alarak again? That sucks, to be honest. I was assuming he will change his commander.
Upgrade complete.
It's not in-house, it isn't 6 players. Yes, and I think it's less interesting. I mean, why not a couple games? Why not a couple games? But, I mean, last game was fine. I think both of our third were okayish. So it was kind of interesting. We didn't see something like totally stupid. But it can be, to me, especially if I'm on stream, because when I'm on stream, my ego is like much more fragile. And I hate to lose. I hate to lose for some reason. I need to work on that with my therapist. But, Yeah, if I lose because I have a stupid third, it really can triggers me a bit. And I think in houses with 3v3 are much more interesting, and here we could almost do it because I'm not sure if Gorax plays it. But usually Sunday evening we do that, right? This evening, if I'm still here and you're still here, maybe we'll do some in houses. Okay, yeah, maybe the third was not that good. But I kind of... Okay, so that didn't help. Maybe I wasn't looking well, and maybe that contributed to their loss. But I was doing very great versus my wave, I feel, and I was like, I had the impression I was like raping him, even though it was not a favorite matchup for me. It was clearly unfavored. So I will still, on this game specifically, because I'm not pretending I'm better than any players here, I think I will take part of the, how do you say, merit, part of the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Assimilation successful.
part of the yeah. But yeah, you want tier 3 Blaze versus what?
Assimilation successful.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix. Let me think a bit because I need to I might need to think a bit about the whole game now. Because my Banshee won't work versus the other waves. Might need some Diamondbacks. Or do I go straight to Apo? There are several. I need to think now. Well, bunkers can be good. What do I do? Tanks. Maybe some tanks. But I'm scared of that. Do I need to defend? Do I need to defend? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But this with the damage over time maybe might help.
Research complete.
If I defend, it's versus Swan. So the upper would be nice. And also very nice versus it's just not versus my wave, that's the only thing. But I'm scared about his ascendant transition that might happen soon. I need to find a solution to attack air.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
I already have. Oh fuck. Ultra versus Phoenix. He's telling Tiamat how to place the... Okay, now he goes here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should do my detection also, I forgot. Did yes? No. Um, I'm on the edge. Do I do some bunkers to try to stack them at the Nexus, or do I go straight to Apo? Because I think in both cases, I think it might help us to defend versus the Swan. Still forgot to do my detection.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't feel my build is really good. I might be should I don't know. Actually, it's fine. 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 But to push into the next wave, it's not very good. To defend, it's not very good.
Upgrade complete.
We both scan for him. Yeah, get detection actually. That's the best advice I got from the staff factory. I don't know why it took me so long to take detection. I'm not better than any player here, Firestorm. Cuff. There is no Firestorm in this game. Do I go for Apo already? Or just because he has nothing to snipe also the Alexander. I could do Alexander, but that will take more time. Okay. That will take more time.
Research.
Who can stack? Okay, here I have no choice, I think. Or do I go Apo because Apo can help me defend versus Swan at this point? Because none of them has really an anti-Apo, but it's just that it's not that good versus my own wave. But if I need to defend, I don't know. I feel Alex would be nicer here, but it's just a bit longer, so we need to defend again. But Alex can really help us to stack. Okay. I have 3 infests, tier 3 infests. Tier 3 infest is much stronger than tier 2 infest. So maybe it will be enough. Uh-oh. Okay. And now I need some anti-air, which I don't have much, to be honest. And it's so the Apo would be very nice here. Okay. What I like about the Apo is that it will kind of make me invulnerable to the Swan to the Phoenix air. Is what +3? And here +3 also. So basically invulnerable to my bunkers attack. This has a lot of armor also. But at this point I just want Masapo.
Not enough minerals.
Can we stack? I think we can stack. There is a possibility we manage that. I see an escape. I mean, we are not favored here in this game, but I see an escape. I need more Apo. Ah, fuck. Ah, GG, GG. Yeah, I lost the tempo, but it's very difficult to have the tempo early versus Dynamite, I feel. Okay, so now we're playing pubs again, I guess. I think there's no comeback for you. You might have to rely on your teammate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Should have I used more bunkers or diamondbacks early to just like push Zalarak? I'm not sure. I feel at some point if I could like have like two or three apocalypse, it would have made like almost invulnerable to the Phoenix leaks and the Swan leaks. That's why I wanted to transition into that, and I don't know. The Alexander was pretty nice. He almost saved the game. He was grabbing carriers to the range of the Nexus, so it was pretty useful. I don't know. I don't regret making it. Can we see some Horizon gameplay? Sure. The whole world is watching you getting pushed back to your Nexus, but hey, no pressure. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not really proud of the way but honestly, I was on the edge of doing so many things. At some point, I thought, hey, maybe I can stack bunkers, but then I remembered that the ultimate wave pushing into me was Phoenix with full air. At first, usually I use a combination of bunkers, diamondbacks, and Banshees versus Alarak. But honestly, Alarak has a tempo very early game, so here I went heavy with Banshees because I thought it would be more annoying for the others. But maybe it was a mistake here, I'm not sure. It's fucking hot in it. Coffee. Coffee. Ah. Coffee. Okay, guys, who I'm facing? I'm versus Kerrigan, so it's not an easy matchup if Kerrigan knows how to play. Mostly because of her wave. Basically, I can if Kerrigan had no wave, I could do a pure air build with DTs and I could build anything she has. Let's analyze a bit the other. So we know we have a Mengskir versus Tiamat, so unlucky for that for us. Versus Kerrigan, I really like to open DTs or Shadow Guards or both because it really counters her Hydra very well. Usually, oracles Oracle's Zilti is the most standard opener. You had a couple Corsairs for the disruption web, but it really also depends what she plays, because some, it's not common, but some Kerrigan go full Muta versus me. Some of them do, and it's not that easy to counter. Some people think that the counter to Mass Muta, Mass Kerrigan Muta, is Corsairs, but this is wrong. Corsairs, Mass Muta will be Corsairs, especially if they have good positioning. I mean, you need some, but without Dark Archons, it's not possible to counter Mass Muta. And I need to be aware. I don't like to blindly commit to Shadow Guards here, because at some point, yeah, she might want to go for the Mutas. So Zagara so OP in 1v1. Yeah, probable. I don't play 1v1, so I couldn't tell. What's Zagara good counter usually? Does she beat Kerrigan in 1v1? Kerrigan, Statman, Nova, I would say, are stronger versus Zagara. I haven't tested in 1v1. Do they work? Have you tested that, Chashka? And here I need to be aware that my third player is playing. Okay, he goes for ground. That's cool. He's playing Manx, so it's totally possible that he will leak some Sky Furies into me. Totally possible. And for him, it's very hard to have like no. What is that? Oh. Abathur is great versus Zagara. Yeah. Yeah, Abathur is great versus Zagara, but 1v1 are different, so. We have a Forazun. He plays versus Forazun. But he won't be able to lift. How can we kill the Shadow Guard? I'm confused. It's Shadow Guards, right? It's not GTs, so you cannot clip them. If she can beat Kerrigan, if she doesn't macro, Kerrigan, if she macro, kill Cannon on round 2. Oh, Mirage can't leave Shadow Guard, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, and that's a problem. Yes, yes. What do I do? I need to go. I'll stay here since I need to defend versus that Manx, and my Void Rise. Can I snap that shit? No, not really. So let's go for Void Rays. I think it's the more. It's not good versus Hydra, of course, but with the good amount of Disruption Web and Oracles, and it helped me with the leaks. It also helped me if I need to fight Forazun. It took him a very, very long time to understand that his Mirages wasn't the solution. Tiamat doing great. I'm amazed at his ability to fight Mengsk, which is arguably his worst matchup. He just found the solution and it works. Abathur sucks versus Bethagera, both 3 and 1v1. Yeah, I would agree that late game Abathur has no chance. Sorry for my slow blame. No problem. And some mutas now. So that might my clue to add more crosshairs. But the real counter, if he does too many of them, is the Dark Archons. And it will also maybe help me to control this. That would be convenient for me. Let me check the armor upgrade. Looks fine. For now, the amount of muta is really controllable and not that worrying. So I'm fine not doing Dark Archons. And if I can avoid doing Dark Archons, I think I will not do Dark Archons. Even though to push into this wave it can be nice, but a bit too early if you ask me. And here maybe some hold for my friend Tiamat, who deserve it. Here? I don't know. Not sure he even needs it. Or here. Oh, here would be a good one, but I'm not sure he has enough biles. More crosshairs, of course. Attack upgrades. Here can I do a good haul? I really would like to hold for Tiamat, but here I don't see anything really good. And here his lockers are depleted. But here if I could like okay. This is the Kirigan who left. So I'm left with Forazun and Mengsk. So that means Dark Archons are not necessary. Okay, that was Mengsk, so only Forazun is left. Okay, we won. It's already 6 during the evening, dude. I woke up too late. I woke up too late, dude. I wanted to do so many things today. Like playing, casting, and becoming famous, and I don't know. Doing my laundry, doing I don't know. What else do you want me to play? I need to ask the question faster because there's a 20-second delay, so I need to ask it at the end of the game so that I have the chance for you to answer in time. I worked 40 minutes ago. Yeah, but that's something special because we played until 5 this morning, right? So it means that you literally slept 2 hours, 12 hours. Sounds like a lot. Maybe if you're a teenager or something, but I'm in your team now. I can't suggest your bad commenters anymore. Yeah, anyway, if someone wants to make me play something, please feel free. A Minsk. Carax, advertise. I'll be right back.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. I could see you there. It's a handicap. Okay. Coffee before sleep sounds redundant. Okay, let me first understand who I'm facing. Am I facing Horner? Or is it a skin? I'm facing Horner, so it's not a good matchup for me. I usually like to start with regular troopers. Couple links. Then put my turrets, of course. Bunker should be full of those shits because it might be useful. I could even do this. Deploy range. It's really nice. There is a Rainer I'm pushing into. And a Tychus. Tychus, okay. Rainer, okay. So that might be annoying because the fight meat might be full air. Mine too. Some meter to be annoying. Like 10 because I eat plus take coffee before sleep. Ah, okay, now I understand. Did he? Is he absolutely retarded? Yes. Yes, he is, because... What?
Not enough
Is that a
minions.
joke? Yeah, what was really bad in the Tyker's decision here, and maybe that's why his friend are mad, is that as you saw, he did the explosion upgrade on his Sears. An explosion upgrade doesn't change anything versus Stepman Links. Usually you did it versus melee units, and unfortunately it doesn't do much versus Stepman Links, because they take maximum 10 damage. So instead of the 300 that you pay for, you get only 10 damage, so it doesn't do anything. You shouldn't do that upgrade when you're fighting Stepman Links.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. So do I do I was about to do a Black Hammer here. I guess PoE is out of question.
Research complete. Research complete.
Hmm. I mean, their teams, they what with Chashka, Pew Pew, and TDV. I mean, that sounds very unbalanced to me. So I'm okay if they want to switch team, but of course, if it's like having to loot, it's like if you want if you want to offer to do unbalanced game 10 times in a row without switching anything, I don't think it's fun. Not fair. Not nice to ask. It's right. I mean, yeah, Chashka is probably the best players I know on Direct Strike. What do I do?
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Team might try to snipe the bunker. Didn't work, unfortunately. Do I need an Emperor Shadow now? To be honest, I'm not sure. Here, I feel I need an Emperor Shadow, but I'm not sure I can push how I can push into this Rainer like efficiently. My thoughts are not that good to do that. Maybe the POA. Maybe just the POA. I don't have the energy to do that right now. And POA is not that good versus the Viking, but I don't know. And at any point he can convert into BC. But there's a lot of those Viking like staying alive, so maybe I just go on with Aegis.
Research complete.
It's hard to me to push into that Rainer. I mean, Horner is a very difficult matchup for me in general. And here I'm going to push into Rainer's bio. By still being aware that there's a threat that its owner like at some point transition to mass BC, SBC. I think the Aegis Guard is really the least dumb solution here. POA can work, I could like Yamato Rainer's army, but imagine if he adds more Demo Viking and they push back, and Rainer has a good reason to go Mass Viking 2 versus Carax. So it feels a bit dangerous to me to do that. Ah. Nice, GG. Yeah, I'm not sure my build was right, to be honest. I never know how to play this matchup, like, for sure. I know a lot of people who aren't really disturbed by coffee before bed. For me, it's I feel it very strongly. Any suggestion for the commander I play? Please answer fast. There's a 20-second delay. If you speak French and you like IRL streamer, that is there's a streamer on Twitch which is French speaking and she's focused on travel. And I really like what he does. He loves meeting new people when he travels, and he's very good at that. He has always very nice interaction. He meets very nice people and very interesting people. He discusses with them. He just go on. He visits all the world, and his name is Papesan, Papesan, and I don't know. I like him. So if you're French speaking, you should just have a look. It's really nice what he does. I really liked him. You need to watch it when you have time, right? Because I mean, right now he's at home actually. He's streaming, but he's at home, so I guess it's not that interesting. Not sure what he's talking about, but in general, you should watch him if you speak French. Does he hit a lot of croissants? Croissant? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah bah ça. Ah bah ça. Croissant. How do you say it right? We say croissant in French, but I like the meme way of write it, but you write it like that. Okay, Phoenix first. I could push a bit T1 versus Phoenix. I don't fear a lot. Yeah, I see a lot of compilation of fun moment he can. Aye, so you know him. Ah, yeah. Isn't that Italian? Isn't that an Italian recipe? It rings a bell. Croissant filled with pistachio. Anything with pistachio is like very trendy right now because of the Dubai chocolate, I think. I'm pushing into what? A tennis. So I'll probably add some. I'll probably add some host pretty early. Artanis versus Abathur. Going to 3. And then Abathur here. Okay. Abathur versus Statman should be okay. So I'm not really worried for Tiamat here. I'm 31. And he goes for divorce. He really wants to take the Garrett threat very seriously. I think the player lacked the anti-air upgrade for the Creeper. I know he has a lot of Immortal, which is nice. Let me see, because I wanted to have biomass. I wanted a biomass creeper, but not creeper hosts. But here I wonder if I go surprise full air, because the playstyle of Flare Scarab is mostly ground. So maybe. No, but I need host to push into. I need host for both matchup, so I'll do host first, and we need to stack now. And then maybe I will do that. Well. Look who's here. No, he was he just arrived, and he wasn't really staying, to be fair. Basilic placed turret and I did not. Ah yeah, I placed my turret. That's true. What do we do now? I think think I'll go Muras. Hey, hello, Hus. He's adding Scout, which is perfect for me. Haven't played with you for a while, Us. You're the Hus is one of the most central players of the community, I think, because Hus knows every players I play with, and maybe half of them I meet them because of Hus. I don't know why. He knows everyone, and he's playing with everyone. I would still define Hus as a part-time direct strike player and a part-time father, because it seems he always does do both at the same time. Do I need to take this air threat seriously or not? I mean, as long as I don't have too many Muras and they are well spreaded like this, I think I can go on. Right now they're kind of creating a stack that's really... That's slightly worrying for me. We are losing the air domination. That's kind of worrying. Ah, he still doesn't have the... They're not attacking the air for some reason. And yeah, air almost become a problem in this game. The Sabather could like stack a bit of Probably time to convert those shit to guardians now. I'll go tier 3 and I convert part of my Muta army to guardians. Because the reasoning is that but are you sure? The reasoning is that Archons are decent versus Muta. It's not like the hardest counter, depending on the positioning, but they are good. But they are very bad versus Guardians. So if you can force doing a lot of Archons and then convert your Muta into yeah, if you convert them, then it becomes very annoying for them, because the Archons become not useless, but much less useful. Do I have something to grab here? I don't know. We still need to keep the air domination. That's very important in this game. But usually Abathur versus Artanis should be easy for Abathur to gain the air domination. And I don't know. Usually it should be fine. Time for Vipers also. I need to reposition my army. Forgot my detection. Tend to I am EG, not every EG. Full-time father. Yeah. About what I was telling earlier. Full-time father. Blah 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 blah. I feel I need Vipers, but I'm too lazy now to micro them. I think the Mass Guardians will do the job. He has too many Archons now, and they will become useless as much as I convert those into Guardians. And it's a way of slowly killing them, and Flair here guaranteed the air domination with his golden Devourer. The Ravagers might become a problem at some point. Oops. I forgot to... I see you got competition for streaming DS. It's not competition. Warfare show the people how you should play Direct Strike, and I show the people how they shouldn't play Direct Strike. It's really two different type of audience. This I don't know. I almost never let them autocast the pool. Wafa is no competition, it's an attempt to copy something beyond his understanding. This game is becoming a bit longer. Let me analyze a bit, because maybe I'm doing something wrong here. So I could do a couple Vipers to grab, that for sure. Yeah, Vipers would be really nice here actually. But it's so relaxing to just stack shit ton of Tempest. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Who wants to do Vipers when we can slowly kill an Nexus with Guardian? It's so satisfying. But the Vipers here could have been useful, because at some point I was kind of worried about the Ravagers they had, and for that the Ravagers, if they can get close to the Guardians, they can be pretty deadly. So for that the Vipers Cloud are pretty useful. And usually when you're pushing into an Abathur, I would say the Vipers are compulsory. Mostly for the Cloud. Yeah, too late. Any tips on how to get enemy long and range in range of Vega Psi Projector? It's kind of a short range ability. Yeah, and it's some. I mean, there is two tips that can. There is no magical solution for sure. And the more you have leaks, the more it's difficult. So the first thing is that you should not only rely on her, because sometimes you cannot reach. So don't do mass Vega if you have trouble reaching them. There's a small tip that can help you a bit, is the grenade pool from Tychus. If you upgrade like I think it's 125 mineral upgrade, Tychus upgrade, you can pull unit closer to you. That could help a bit. And the third tips is sometimes you need to focus on killing everything else fast to reach those units. For example, you choose a unit with high DPS, like, I don't know, Sam for example, or another one, depending on what you're facing, and you just try to keep everything else, to kill everything else that is preventing you to come closer very fast. And if you kill the rest of the army very fast, Vega will be in range much easily. So that would be the 3 tips I would give you. First of all, don't overcommit to Vega, because sometimes you cannot reach them, whatever happens. Second, pull them with the grenade of Tychus. And third, focus on killing everything else faster, so that your Vega can get in range. Was it clear? We have a Farazun here. No, Honor Guard. It's Artemis.
Upgrade complete.
Raynor here. Raynor versus Statman. And I have a Mengsk. good matchup for me. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That makes sense. I wish terraces were better, like shorter cooldown. Yeah, but they're not really right. Yeah, I mean that's one weaknesses of that is one very known weaknesses of Tychus is like long range capital ship,
Research.
like carriers, sometimes BC guardians. It's like a weakness. And the fourth thing I haven't mentioned, and that is very important, is like if you're playing in a team, make sure that at least one commander, if you're playing Tychus, make sure that at least one other commander has some like ability to deal with that. For example, if you play Tychus, Dehaka, and what else is vulnerable to that? Maybe Kerrigan. They are all very vulnerable to that shit. So you need at least one commander who can let you carry the air. If you play Tychus. So that would be the fourth tip. Commander combination is very important, and commander combination is very important. And you need to find stuff that are complementaries. Yeah, Raynor, why not? Raynor is good to clean the air. Horner is good to clean the air.
Not enough minerals.
Abather is good to clean the air. Farazun is good to clean the air. All those works well with I would say all those works well with Tychus. Yeah, you're welcome. Cheshke, when I play against me, TDV and Pew Pew, if we're doing in-houses and we're switching the team, yes. Because I think all the levels, some players here are more casual than others. So I don't think it's like fair teams the way you're asking it. So if you switch the team, yes. I'm not interested in playing unfair games like 10 times in a row. It doesn't make sense to me. No, it's not interesting. Okay, and Flare is leaving, so maybe if we have a 6. No, fuck, I forgot to.
Research complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I do that to boost the. What is the HP? The attack speed? HP. Hmm.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I'm not sure it was the right choice actually, because I'm forcing Sky Furies, which is like. Or maybe I just add Vikings. I'm not sure.
Research complete.
Put on some Gunthers. Music, you mean?
Upgrade complete.
Isn't it copyrighted? Yeah, it was a good idea to add that. Actually, now I can use my teleport to actually try to fight with the Haka. Okay. Sell. Buy. Upgrade. Okay, someone left. It's a Rainer. Adding some Reapers for the health upgrade. Health bonus, I mean. Well, maybe stay in the air. Do I can snipe it? Maybe I can snipe it. Let's try to snipe it. Please tell me, hey, focus on what's important here. Focus on that shit. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can do it. Maybe that was a bit greedy, but it worked. The pilot of those sovereign battleship understood their mission and their duties. I go break, so I'm alone now. GG's. Is he away too? What's happening on his stream? He's offline. Play some Swiss music, good idea. I'll find you some yodel. Anybody you wanna play? Drunk, maybe? Do you hear it? Can I change my name? I'm waiting it for change it for so long. When is the fucking new season? I've been waiting for at least 2 months. It's every 3 months I think, but I thought it was like... At first I thought it was like end of June, like the season, like the summer. And then I read on internet it was like beginning of July. And no, I don't know, we're mid-July already. Okay, let's go.
So now I'm gonna teach you how to yodel just like me. And it's easy when you're singing to go odoreti. First you take a deep breath, then it's KO 1, 2, 3. Then you hear a yodel if you listen close to me. Yeah, this is how to
Kill on.
yodel. This is how to yodel.
Ah, you raided me, Wafe. Thank you very much. I didn't notice. Thank you very much, Wafe. So you're stopping. What's happening? It didn't show up on my. I use my I use my mobile phone to see the messages, and for some reason it didn't appear there.
J'ai monté sur la grosse montagne, il faisait beau soleil. J'ai rencontré l'homme de ma vie, il était sans pareil. Il m'a montré il m'a montré
It's true that Forfeit can play traditional Swedish music or Northern Europe music. I could like do the same, right? We should democratize playing local music with a direct track. To defend the value of our culture and of direct track at the same time. I didn't pick, forgot to pick. What do I do? The heck? Chilling? Killing? You don't want to play some more? We have a free spot. Just come. Yes. Why is he so proud of his troopers? Keyboard bug, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's alt tab bug. So versus Artanis, I really like the Hydra opening. They're just so good versus everything he has, and it's a shame. Ah yeah, it was a alt tab bug.
Ich glaube, wir können es noch besser. Wir machen es einfach noch mal.
Okay, we have Kerrigan here, last row versus Abathur. So it's a difficult matchup for Abathur. Good Abathur will go air, but most of the Abathur can struggle. Just because Ultra beats anything in the air and Hydra beat the Mutas. So Guardian is the key, but it's not easy to go Guardians because you need the front line to defend them, and usually the Hydra are good at that. The Ultra are good at killing the front line that you need to defend your Guardian. So usually, I don't know. Usually it's pretty hard. I think it's Trump who told me this strategy first, and I think it's pretty right. Early tier 3 Viper Guardians with maybe some roaches. I do some roaches, I think he doesn't even do some roaches. But both way are a good way to do it in my opinion. But it's not like, it takes some time to be strong. It's not like give you the tempo. You need some break, Buffet. Too bad. Yeah, he put his honor guards on the sides. But I'm still like, how can I maybe change a bit my positioning? What I'm doing now? Pushing into Tychus. I would be tempted to go straight to Guardians here. Especially with a Tychus and a Kerrigan in the game, I would be tempted. Did I advertise? No, I don't think I did. I would be tempted to do straight to Guardians, but I'm not sure if I can afford it without like, and I'm not sure how good it is. I mean, I think our third is very bad because this is very vulnerable to Ultras, and I'm not saying you should never do Swarmhose versus Kerrigan, but it gets the more the game advances, the more they become like a liability, and you should as a general rule of thumb either do one or two of them, either avoid them completely. I would argue. He's still not trying to get the air dominance with air units. So I don't see any reason to stop doing my guardians here. Especially that the fourth one have this cool mutation again. Yes. I really think the Guardian is the better answer here. Because his Mutar is just too good versus maybe I can use this massive stuff at least. I'm happy I went for Guardian. I think it was a good strat here. Oh shit! No, the Tempest. Okay, we are in trouble now. We are really in trouble now. Because unfortunately for Mace, it will be very difficult for. And the Muda to push into that, I'm not convinced neither. Nice. That's good.
Es war einmal ein König in einem fernen Land. Der war so furchtbar traurig, dass man kein Mittel fand. Da sagten die Doktoren, es hilft jetzt eines nur. Der Mann muss in die Berge zu einer Sonderkur. Wenn nichts hilft, hilft nur sie, eine Jodeltherapie. Ja, die ist recht bekannt, hier im ganzen Alpenland. Sie hat oft schon
There we go, creepers.
so ein Glück, dass es sie gibt. Wenn nichts hilft, hilft nur sie, eine Jodeltherapie.
How do I go more Hydra? How many do I have? I could do a bit more.
König ist gekommen, mein
Hydra are good versus Tempest.
Und alle haben's vernommen, bald lachte er wie zwei. Ist nicht nur genesen bei dieser ganzen Geschichte. Er wollte auch noch lernen im Jobelunterricht. Wenn nix hilft, hilft nur sie, eine Jodeltherapie. Ja, die ist recht bekannt, hier im ganzen Alpenland. Sie hat oft schon gesiegt, so ein Glück, dass es sie gibt. Wenn nix hilft, hilft nur sie, eine Jodeltherapie. Jalala, das ist Jodeltherapie. Wenn nix hilft, dann hilft nur sie. Jalala, das ist Jodeltherapie.
What do I do now? Maybe gas? Oh shit, oh, the plus 3 was a bit early. I'm tempted to go for I'm tempted to go for I'm tempted to go for ultra lurkers. Come on. I need Miraz, I think. Or do I go for I'm on the edge. Do I do Muta or Creepers?
Mon amour, c'est la suite. Meine Leidenschaft, das Jodeln.
Yeah.
Und ich sage euch was,
What can we do?
pourquoi cet amour?
No, I think Muta is a mistake here. Creepers.
Jodel makes me happy, and everybody in the world will understand. Jodel macht mich glücklich, und alle wissen, worum es jetzt
It's a lot of Muta, but
heiß ist.
ouch. But he's eating right versus the Tychus is very problematic. Up. Fuck. Ouch. Forgot to precast that shit.
Schenk dir einen Jodler, einen flotten Jodler, einen flotten Jodler schenk ich dir. So einen echten Jodler, einen echten Jodler, einen, der dich glücklich machen wird. Wenn dir ein Jodler so ihm tut, dann ist das Jodler.
Poor Junk who has to fight air and Tychus at the same time.
Einen Jodler, einen flotten Jodler, einen flotten Jodler schenk ich dir.
Maybe I should have done lurkers, but it will help a lot versus attackers. But I need to also to do something versus the Tempest stack. And for this, I don't see anything else than creepers in this scenario because my Muda would be like too weak versus the Leaks. And that gives us already an incentive to go for anti-Mudas. Oh, I think we lost. Do we? Oh, GG. GG Tychus. Yeah, Tychus played well. Can't bear back. Okay. I'm Phoenix. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Who is this Micro Jackson tank? I don't know. Hop. Wow, this is wonderful. What are we doing? Phoenix. We have random playing. I lost him now. Kerrigan mid. Oh shit, I forgot to build. I stayed on 0 gas just to have my my Tychus early and my Phoenix. I'm a bit tired, I think, already. Not sure I'm playing well anymore. Oh, we have a second Phoenix. Okay, what's happening? I'm tired. I need to focus a bit. I need a 5-minute break after this this game, unfortunately, to take care of my laundry. Okay, so versus Phoenix versus Stack is what I like to do. I like to do adapts basically. I advertised, I think. I advertised, yes, I did. I like also like versus Stack is to put my turrets. And yeah, I spread them a bit because I'm always scared of a blaze coming. This Swiss music, I'm not sure, but it's really... I like Swiss music, I never listened to that. But now it's been like 20 minutes we're listening to that, and I don't know why, I always feel like a bit bored of that. I don't know you, it's kind of getting on my nerves, so... Can we find something that is more close to northern music? Hey. Ah, fuck. That's enough. Okay, this is a good build. This is definitely a good build. But I need to be faster with my Phoenix. I should be able to whirl it, even if he's very fast with okay, let's focus a bit, let's focus. Who is this? Blah blah blah. Do we hear any music? No, it's too loud.
Not enough minerals.
Look, I'll do better. Look, just take notes on how you do it, okay? Just look how you do it. You just do like this. Bing. Ah, fuck! He's very fast. He's very, very fast.
Not enough. Glory to the day. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dude, I cannot. He's too fast. Normally I can. Normally I fucking can. And his build is very good, I have to admit. Fuck, dude. But what? Why is it too hard? So hard. Please remind me that I need a 5-minute break after this game. He also has the double upgrade. But I don't think he's using. No, impossible. He's too fast. Maybe I just whirl first, and then and I'll go tier 3 soon. I whirl first and then I dash, I guess. I'm not used for people reacting that fast. Yes, that's what I will spin first. That's what I do. That's what I will do. But usually it works that way when I does it. I don't know why. Usually, I can do it usually. I couldn't even. Ah fuck, that's +2 was a bit of a... Do I go tier 3 already? For the Colossi? And the cloak. Maybe it's time. Ah, this time I did it. Nice. At least once. No, I think Good Phoenix is even worse. If I can do it, that if I, this time I succeed, I think, and I need to train it, right? And maybe we can stack at the bunker with
Research complete.
and GG. What? Yeah, this build was not meant to do anti-air. He was not ready. You neither. To be honest. Who was that? I think it was Kerrigan, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I think it was Kerrigan.
Research complete.
Where is the detection? Where is the fucking detection? How could he detect me? There was no scan at first, right? Okay, GG. Well played to my elites here. They did the care transition was very smart move here. GG. Okay. Yeah, I just need to take care of my laundry. Ah merde.
Kjallabunden Gadra meður festi mig Tröllabunden og hjartarót Eyja mitt festist her í galdra meðurins
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm going. You must.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, I mute. Oh, sorry, I mute. Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should like. I mean, I said several things, but last thing I said is that I'm not sure how much time my build versus in this scenario will be air, and I'm not sure how much I should bait that Carax of
Research
on the ground. It will be almost impossible to fight me, especially if he does Sentinel, which are probably the most useless unit in the matchup here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Hmm. Go for BCs right now, because there is a Swan and an Artanis, and I can see myself going BCs versus the three of them. Or do I wait for that? 2 more rounds.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know. This is not the way you should play versus Carax. But this is not the way Carax should play versus me, so I'm kind of confused maybe. Here the pushing into BC give me a stronger incentive to do my transition earlier.
Not enough minerals.
I'll wait. I will upgrade so that this is not the way you should do it, of course, but I don't know. It's too tempting as we are defending. It's too tempting.
Upgrade complete.
It's already GG over again. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Who is that? Is the Swan player, right? Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Hmm.
Let's set something on fire. I'm waiting on you. What's going on? Pulverize the area.
1, 2, and 3.
Research complete.
3.
Upgrade complete.
I'll do some Alliance to give me some boosts. When I was outside, I saw someone go for a walk. With their cat on their leash. That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool. And some cats are really okay doing that. And some cats are really not. It really depends. I tried when I had a cat, I tried to do that. He was really not liking it. But I know some people who has a cat, and they take it when in the mountains when they're doing, like, how do you say, hiking. They go hike with their cats, and the cats just walk next to them without any leashes. I mean, that's crazy. I found, like a dog kind of. Oh shit! Forgot to solve those. I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not playing. Um, I'm not even playing. I need to focus a bit. What's happening here? So the Reapers are nice. They're doing some job here. I need to put this on Yamato mode. Let me analyze the game because someone left, right? We still have that Carax.
How exciting!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
I think it's nice if we make the same every game. It makes more interesting game, more variety, and it assures that the games are fair because I don't know, there are some difference of level that can be significant.
Yes, Kotora.
Alex so desperate for playing with you. He wants to play against me with Chashka and Pew Pew. Pew Pew doesn't like certain people, but if they are nice, he's fine. But who doesn't he like here?
Commencing. Yep. Who called in the fleet?
Not enough minerals.
I don't think Pew Pew plays Zagara. I don't think they will play 3 Zagara. Drunk. It's funny how Pew Pew, there's a lot of people that Pew Pew don't like. I mean, we can play the first one.
What's going on? Full attack. All weapons. Who called in the fleet?
Okay, let me think a bit. I'm thinking I'm doing shit. Carax, blah 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 blah. Mines, maybe?
Not enough
To
minerals.
be honest, I don't know.
Research complete.
To be honest, I don't know.
Research complete. Research complete.
Actually, I know I need Vikings. Can someone who know well Horner help me? I think I need Vikings. There's still the Carax, right? Ah no, there's no Carax left! There is no fucking Carax left. So maybe I go full Wraith? Wraith and Galleons? I think it can work. Come on.
Research complete.
With mine prediction, I think.
Research complete.
Because the BC are with that many Tempests, I'm not sure it works, to be honest. I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
I have to already to maybe my maybe I need Reapers actually instead of that, or just I don't know, maybe just Reapers and Vikings. It's better.
Not enough minerals.
Research.
I don't have a lot of air to ground with this composition, but this to take the shot of the Tempest, this to kill the Tempest, and this to stack. I really need to go. Can someone guide me a bit here? I'm confused. He's adding some. It's a sign he's annoyed by my. Do I need some Helgen? Need Reverse for Swan and Tempest for Artemis.
Not enough minerals.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Okay, GG one player. I'm not sure that was my best Hornet, to be honest. But sometimes it's hard for me to play this commander, and in special contexts like 3v1 or 2v3, it's like even more complicated to me to really understand what I need. Okay, so we play that in-house now. Ah. Okay, we're two. I ask. Yeah, it's very complex. I used to use a lot of back in the time. It's Shame who told me how to do that. To do a lot of, he told me to do like at least a heavy galleon composition. Half Buzzy can watch. TDV want to snipe us. Do we have a third? And while we it's about baiting units that are bad versus your future comp. Yeah, of course. Can I join you? Who is that guy? I mean, was he good? I don't know. Doesn't seem very, not now. I'll add him as a friend then. But he doesn't want. Okay, laundry. Yeah, so we do 5-minute break. The time we find a third, and I take care of my. What? It's Artemis and Tychus versus Phoenix. No. Okay. Yeah, but. So, Oleg, I'm not sure. Did I wrote you? Oleg, we are two now. Can we find a sixth? Okay, guys. I'm happy if I can have 3-minute break anyway. Yeah, to me it's very different when I think if you're playing in house, it's nice to like play between us, change the team, change the strategy, and at least either try to do fair teams, either try to change them at least all the time, so that sometimes you're favored, sometimes you're unfavored. If you're playing with people that are like, I would say, subpar, and another team like try to find the best players they could, and they, hey, we want to play our composition versus your composition that we know are weaker, because we have a more casual player in our team or something like this, and we will only play this composition. We'll only like want to beat you every time, and we don't want to change. I don't find this interesting, and to be honest, I don't know. They ask it's all. I'm always asked to do that while I'm on stream, so I feel they just want to be like. It's the way I feel it. Okay. They want to be like the star of the stream, but it's not always. If it's not a fair game, does it really tell you something about you? I mean, I give you the casual player and I take Chashka in my team, and and all of a sudden they don't want to play it anymore. So yeah. So yeah, for me, in houses are nice if the goal is not to make unfair team and beat the other on stream, but just have fun, learn, and at least have like. If the team is unbalanced, it will be another team next game, right? That's how I see it. If the team are changing all the time, at least the odds are that half of the games will be balanced. Imagine it the other way around. I make a team with, I don't know, the best players I know. Like I make a team with Wofe and Chashka, and I find a team with players who are slightly subpar, and I say, hey, we play versus you, and we won't change the team. It's us 3 versus you 3, and actually we do 10 games. Almost done coming. I'm pretty sure they will say no. Most of the people will say no. Okay. And often it's people like and often, to be honest, more often than not, and here I think it's the case, because apparently Pew Pew was the one who didn't want to change the team, and Pew Pew didn't like drunk. It's what I understood, right? It was written. So what is happening is that Pew Pew took players that thought could carry him, and so he wanted to have his revenge versus drunk. So he tried to find a team that is better to him and could carry him, so that he can beat drunk, and so that it's very satisfying when you beat someone who you don't like. I guess there's something like that behind. It's my supposition. Maybe it's free, but it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Okay. So it seems they still haven't found the 6, right? Okay. So I much prefer the system of we are a team of all good players. Some are a bit better than others, but we switch every game so that if some games are unfair, some other will be unfair in the other way, and the odds is that in average all game will be fair for everyone. And there is no revenge stuff like I don't like you, I want to find the best team and beat your ass. Okay, what's happening? What? Hello. I eat soon, so I can't. Yes, in-house matchup do a lot, but any mistake can be too much punish if team are not balanced. One player can solo ruin the game. Yes. Yes, and no offense, but yeah, before they really wanted to snipe us, and yeah, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong because I don't play with him very often, but Flair is more of a casual player. He plays for fun, and he almost never do in houses, and trying to what was the team before? I don't even remember. Script boy is here. Um. Skippy. So what's happening? Okay. Okay, we are back. No offense, but he's a beginner. I mean, maybe he wasn't bad, but I didn't notice he was good. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. To be honest, the last game, I'm a bit tired, and I think the last games I played, I wasn't really focused. Okay, I need to, another one. Hop. I mean, that's his match history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's true, it's a sniper. He's always sniping teams, that's true. Actually. Yeah, he's someone we know. He's someone we know. Always, 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 always sniping people. He's right. Who can it be? It's true. Who can it be? 10 months. Work. Always a sniper. Who can it be? Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's go. What? Okay, so we do the same team as before, I guess. So this one is observer, make spectator. This one is here, this one is here, this one is spectator. So I don't know. I'm confused. So, that was the team, right? We have an Alarak mid. Zegara, third position. Mine I still don't know. He changed his strategy, right? He said he was playing Swan. Shit. So, Slayers. He's playing versus Slayers, okay. So I'm playing versus Kerrigan. I think I have no choice, right? Maybe I'll go early. If the game allows me, I'll go early reverse. Just because I don't know what he goes versus me, actually. I'm just scared of the Mutas. It's really an option. Because he's pushing into a Carax, don't forget. So the Muta will... I think maybe no. Maybe it's too dangerous. No, he's going for Hydra. So maybe I can? I don't know. I can to defend maybe, but the Muta will come at some point, probably. So it's a bit... I need both. I probably need Archons and Reavers. Archons are not that bad versus Zegara Leaks that I might have. I think I will shield him. I'll shield that guy. Mm-hmm. So the Rivers is really my insurance to not lose, because at some point oh shit, Zegara might push into me, and for that Rivers are good, but I need a critical mass of them. 4 rivers might be nice. If I can afford them. Plus the AoE upgrade. Should I build front? I'm not sure. In the meta now. And the meta of course will be very difficult. I really need to be attentive of that. Maybe I should micro my my storm. Fortunately the meta are not good at pushing into bunkers. I'm always scared when Pew Pew commits so much into bunkers, especially versus the commanders who have AoE like Zagara. To me it's so dangerous for the late game. But I know he has a different vision than me. Maybe one Phoenix. Oh. Do I shield him or him? Probably. But this is problematic. Maybe I need a Tempest now to defend. Actually no. Maybe I don't. Fuck, I don't. So I shield Carax, right? I think it's the better, right? I don't know, I'm not sure to be honest. Who do I shield? I think Carax. And he needs it because his wave is very hard. Okay, let's shield that. Nice. Very risky, but I do another one. I should build more front. Fuck. Forgot to micro my muta. Oh fuck. My account. Ah fuck, that was on me. I need another one. I want to shield all of them. Hey again, hey, hello Firestorm. Nice, tanks. So as long as we push, the tanks of Sukov are extremely good versus Zagara. But if they begin to push, the opposite happens. Come on. Fuck. What do I do? Because I need to kill the... I need those in the back, I guess. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. Come on. I can shield again. Who do I shield? Probably Carax? Or fuck, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who has more units. Probably Carax. Right? I think Carax. I mean, technically, if I shield that when he's using his ultimate, it's also pretty cool. Up, 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 up. Okay, I'll shield it. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. I think I'll disintegrate the mothership first and then Alarak if I have enough. Where do I shield? I'm not even sure where do I Guardian Shell now. Technically this does much, but I still like Tempest. I don't know. Make more sense for my Tempest to me. Because at this point I'm pushing into full air. Or maybe not actually. Maybe my rivers are still like really annoying for him. Where is Pew Pew? And this guy wasn't very good, right? I mean, he was he was the Kerrigan. It's kind of I feel we need a Chashka to carry him. Or do I do this? I mean, we can play it like this, but. Hmm. Hmm. Chat champion can carry him. Yeah, chat champion is really good. And he's a pretty chill guy. I like playing with him because he never gets mad that he doesn't like take things too personally. He doesn't mind losing. It's fine. So we played that matchup before. Alarak technically is favored versus me, especially early game and late game. But I kind of have a window, I would say between 5 and 10, 15 minutes maybe. I have a window in which I should be stronger. But it's very important for me to keep pushing, because if he begins to push and stack his Wrathwalkers, I'm dead. Ouch. I hope he knows how to play versus Zach, because it's very difficult. And I'm really unsure about his level, to be honest. Let's see how he does it. And I will have his leaks, so ouch. Ooh, Statman, okay.
Research complete.
Fuck. I mean, technically I like the I just got. I mean, for now I like the I just got build, but it's true that if we can push, it's assuming we will push, right? But if he can like land if he can land the early game will be hard for me. I have a very bad feeling for this game. I don't think our ally is that good, and if we get pushed versus Dalarak, I'm dead. I'm basically dead because as Tychus is really important. I'm pushing. It's really important. They're playing a very aggressive build though. Maybe we can stack a tank or something like this.
Not enough.
Yeah, it's an honest question.
Enough minerals.
Because tanks are not that good versus Zagara. Yeah, but if we can stack, I mean tanks are not good versus Zagara, but if we can stack, hmm.
Upgrade complete.
I want more Sam, but I also want my Nikara.
This is gonna. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Shit. Forgot. Thank you.
Complete. Research complete.
Oh fuck.
You rang. Please state the. Standing by. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Nice, well played. Oh yeah, I forgot that too. Fuck. Thank you. I never forgot that. I promise you, it's the first time. Okay, he's searching now. Fucking detection to push. What do I do? I think I'll do one more Sam. There's still no Wrathwalkers at this point. And my Sam really with this upgrade are really like kind of synergizing, and then I will go probably for detection. Oops, what's happening? I can let this on auto.
Is it critical?
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Do I need my detection or not? I think I need another cannonball first. Just to make sure I can reach that. Right? Do I? I'm not sure. Because I feel I have a lot of DPS now, I just lack some frontline.
Research complete.
Or maybe a blaze would have been a good idea. I don't know. The Wrathwalkers really scares me late game.
Need some triage? Please state the nature of your...
Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Standing by. Where does it...
Research complete.
Need some triage?
Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's focus a bit better. As long as we push, I'm kind of confident we can do it. I just need my Nikera to stay behind. Come on! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! But it's hard, okay? But fuck, I didn't. I really thought I could do it with that amount of SAM and a good. I did a good Q, right? Do I cancel? Add more SAM? I feel the DPS is really key here. But I need to kill those Havocs, but. And the late game Zagara will rape us. I mean, right now he's doing okay-ish. With the help of, yeah, late game I cannot, like... Here my ally carries me a bit. But I have a tough matchup and Mengsk have a tough matchup too. Fuck. No, I don't... What's happening? I don't have enough cannonball, right? The more they push, the more I have just a slightly bit of leaks, the more it's very hard for me to reach with my cannonball the back line, and I don't know what to do.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Need some triage?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a blaze, but I don't want to last.
Where does it hurt?
Come on. Better? Still like a cannonball. He still like a cannonball. Still like a fucking cannonball. But the links here from Statman is really helping us because at least the leaks I do from my Statman ally is not that annoying for him because he has the links we can tank for the.
Research complete.
And probably time for tier 3 now. After, I will go for tier 3 and maybe that. Random is doing like crazy shit now, and my ally is not bad neither, considering the fact that late game it's very hard for him. I need to make sure that my Mikara stays in the back. Why? Why I die so fast? I also need this.
Upgrade complete.
Stun. You Mobius? Doesn't change much, right? Yeah, I can try.
Research complete.
Need some triage?
Tramstone, very important. Okay. All of them? Putain. Too many. Do I do... All of them is very expensive, right?
Research complete.
Standing by.
Research upgrade complete. Research complete.
Only need tier 3. Yeah, but that wouldn't... To change Stun Alarak.
Research complete.
Hard for me to do that because the cannonball...
Research complete.
Fuck, I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot.
Research complete.
I maybe I cannot micro well my Sam enough. Change stun some hard for me, but I'll try to micro that, but I have the difficulty doing those two at the same time. And you know what? The more the game goes on, the more
Research
for Manx it will be impossible to
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Dude, I died too fast. I died too fast. I don't know what to do. Help me. Maybe a blaze, but tier 3 blaze maybe, I don't know. But it will, if they push even more, or maybe that, at this point. Nah, one is enough maybe. Wasn't 1 watt? Because right now I'll be fighting more and more the fucking Zag. Tier 3 Kievs and play. Hey!
Research.
No, I'm sorry, I cannot micro. I cannot micro my Sam. Tier 3 Kiev and pray, that sounds about right. But what I don't like about Tier 3 Kiev is that, yeah, it's also a very expensive unit that can get sniped for very quickly by Wrathwalkers. It's good to defend versus Zag, but
Upgrade complete.
Where does it hurt?
but Tier 3 Kiev or Tier 3 Blaze?
Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Research complete.
Medical emergency.
Dude, I need a Tier 3 Kiev, Tier 3 Blaze, right? Don't I? I mean, it's getting slightly better. Could do 1 Blaze, so I cancel that. I won't have the money anyway.
Research complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually I never do Tier 3 Blaze in that matchup, but at some point where there's too many Wrathwalkers, I feel like for a good, yeah. And me nuts. But to be honest, difficult matchup for me, right?
Rang.
Almost. Yeah, maybe cloak, that's a good idea. But what do I do first? Maybe the cloak. But it's very expensive, right?
Not enough minerals.
I tried Tier 3, okay? If it says in front, I just don't want to die. and then I do the cloak. But the cloak is in this type of scenario, it can do stuff, I admit. I just need to not lose it to Zagara. That's maybe I should put it a bit behind. Yeah, 3 armor, but I need everything. I need everything in this game. I need tier 3 blaze, plus 3 armor, and cloak. What's the order? And this, of course. It's a cancer matchup, that's true. So the question is, in what order do I do stuff? I think the plus, with that many blaze, the plus 3 armor can wait a bit, because armor doesn't change anything versus Wrathwalkers, and those only take his life. But I thank God my ally are not doing bad. But it's funny because last time I played like Tychus versus Alarak, I did okay. This.
Upgrade complete.
Hop. Come on. Hop. Hop. Nice. Yeah, the tier 3 blaze helped a lot here. The tier 3 blaze helped a lot here. And I'm not sure I'm needing this now. Actually, maybe it's good versus Frozen, I don't know. But I maybe this before.
Need some triage?
And this also. I'm not sure to change actually at this point. Yeah, the tier 3 blaze helped a lot, I think. We are on a clock with that Zagara, because late game Zagara will beat Manx no matter what. Come on! Couldn't do it this time.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Research complete. Research complete.
You ready?
Need to make sure my Blaze survive. I'll pre-cloak him.
Research.
We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. But it sometimes works, sometimes not. I might need to gas maybe.
Research complete.
The cloak is very expensive, but if I do the cloak I will also do this one. Cloak only if you see some are not one shots. Ooh, they will push us. But late game Zag is too scary, unfortunately. Oh shit, this... What? Yeah. and I think it's not Meng's fault here. It's just the. I'm not sure the cloak.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Do I do that?
Research complete.
Yeah, I think he played it fine.
Research complete.
Uh-oh. Okay, GG. We fought well, and we had bad matchups. I mean, Alarak beat Tychus, Zagara beat Mengsk, and Setma and Forazun are probably even. And I think the GG's, they had Chashka. And we had, I mean, he played well, so I cannot blame him. But it was a nice game. But yeah, I have to recognize that my Tychus micro was not like the best micro. It's not worth a playing, right? Are we still playing? Oh yeah, I need to or are we playing pubs again? Who plays? Because I need to. Just 1 second, okay? I need to. Okay, what's happening? Because I think we just had exactly that team before, right? Or wasn't he? Or it was random. I'm always playing against Chashka. I let the two play together. They are two of the best players here. We will change anyway. He couldn't join. I'll just hide the screen while we decide team. Encore un petit verre de vin? Ok. Tu peux finir? Tu veux pas? Moi je vais finir si tu veux. Mais pas maintenant. Ah, I wasn't muted. Sorry. Go. One, two. Okay. Well, at the end of Zegera versus matchup, he's like to say. Thank you for respecting the player and hiding the picks. Yeah, I think it's important because I think nobody cheats here, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes you just look at the stream and you know it because I don't know you without like with the intention of cheating. True French Lord under wine, of course. Segara. It's not that easy for her, but three turrets already.
It is Oracle proceed. The threads of fate lie bare.
So I don't want to over commit to those oracles, of course, because the tier 2 roar is something. But even with the tier 2 roar, I think they do something. They just like do it a bit later.
Dimensional strength.
Thank you for. I already read that. Should I build from front or back actually? fuck. That's annoying. That's annoying. I should build back, for sure, and try to do something for those Tempest licks that will annoy me. Because for me it's a bit early to... Or do I do Stalkers? Maybe I could do Stalkers right here. I'll try to avoid it, okay? I'll try to avoid it and place a good hole, if I can. If I can, with a good stack. Maybe he can, yeah, he can snipe it, nice. Nice blink, very nice blink. Now I should build fronts because I want to help this shit to stack. He has a tier 2 roar now. You can see my oracles chilling. Fuck. Too long, chilling for too long, chilling for too long. Yeah, Stalkers are better, and this is a point of view, but I don't know. I like this way of doing this. I like this way of doing this, really. It works. I know it works. I know it's pretty unconventional, but I'm sure it works. And it will be much better interpretation to Zagara for some reason. Nice blink. Nice blink. The jump back of the Haka was nice. I have the hole now. Maybe next wave for chat champion. He still have the most AoE. I mean, TDV choose to stay ground, which is kind of unconventional, but it works well here, I have to admit. Usually, personally I go air when I'm playing Artanis. Ascendants are risky because you can get feedback, of course. Not the best salt, but it happens. And you see, it's here that the stalkers. It's nice that I didn't went for stalkers. I don't even want to use it now. Hole, I think. Hole, maybe hole. No, I don't see any good one. No, I don't see any good one. Oh yes. I don't know. It was a bit greedy, but it worked. GG. Yeah, the Stalkers would have been a way to play, and it is a decent way to play versus Alarak. It's probably versus Daka, and it's probably the most standard. But I usually prefer to go air, and I think it's the early game you lose tempo, but in late game you're at least as good. And here, with that Zagara and that with that Dagara in the game, I was really more comfortable going air. So I think it was a good decision here. Okay, my first team with Chashka, and I took the new. We took the new guy with him. Kasha, okay. Oh yeah, my laundry. Fais quoi? Tu pèses les pâtes à mon avis. Ok, je sais pas. Ok. Non, je fais. How do we play some with 6? Ah, oops, GG. Um, I mean, we played quite a bit of in-house, right? 4 of them. We played 4 of them. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, and the second reason is that I really need to we're gonna get sniped. 1 chance over 2 we're gonna get sniped, but anyway. I know. My bad. Okay. Ah, fuck, I'm out of battery. Okay, we have a Tychus here. What do I do? Alarak, Tychus, something Zergy. Could you send the replays after the game? I'm surprised about the air strat you're doing. First time I see it. I want to see how it works more closely. Air versus Dehaka? Yeah, I think I'm the only one good. I'm the only. I would call myself a good player. I'm the only good players I know who really does that without stalkers. All the players I know, all the top players I know use stalkers. Sure, of course I can send you the replay. Yes, totally agree. What's happening? So what's happening? I don't know who I'm facing. I'm a bit okay. Okay, I'm facing Abathur. So versus Abathur, I usually start with a bunker volatile, but if I can, sometimes I go straight to Apo. And here, as I'm pushing into a Rainer, and I've already banked a bit, and there's a Sukov here in the game, I think I'll go straight to Apo. It's just that usually the bunker volatile The only, I mean, I believe him, and I think it's very nice. I like people who like challenges. Everything I like about this guy. The only thing is that I don't believe him. He only has one account, because on his account, on this account, he played like 20 games the last 6 months, and he cannot be that good and play on it 20 games in 6 months. I guess. That's the only thing I'm doubting. Oops. Because I'm not sure exactly how good he is, but he's built up pretty good. I mean, he knows the game. It's a difficult matchup for him. Maybe I need to add some volatile now. Or just tanks. Maybe just tanks. But if I do the armor upgrade, I won't like fear that kind of flicks. He won't do any damage to me. Should I try to stack tanks? I think I should. And stack my tanks, would be nice. No, couldn't.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Things are stacking. Can still stack tanks, I think, at this point. But they are doing the same, technically. And his tanks appears to be pretty good versus my Apo. I can like make them stack here so that I can keep my tank to help to help Tychus, because my tanks are really nice to help him.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Try to snipe those freaking tanks. Fuck.
In the heart of the storm. Fancy. Research. The sky is purple. The light is fading. The morning. The blood in my veins. I close my eyes. The earth is shaking. Can we keep a secret?
Maybe I should do a front line. I mean, I'm like using all my Apo to try to snipe his tanks, but by the same time I allow his Brutalis to snipe my tanks. And maybe that's a bad idea, because I feel I don't kill much of it right now. I want to try to snipe more tanks, to stack more tanks. Here they're pushing very strongly. Dude, 4 guy. Let's try to save it.
Is the pain in my heart to make me feel alive?
Ah, fuck! Damn, those tanks definitely were the move. Yeah, but it's still like I don't know. I don't know. It's still pretty tough. I mean, I feel that Brutalisk are really countering me well, and maybe I should add some. It looks okay. Actually, it looks okay. But you're not in you are not in an exceptional position right now. I mean, we're still fighting at mid. We're still fighting with 1 or 2 guys. I mean, technically now with the tier 3 Kev, our friend here is doing better. Late game Ascendant will save our fucking life. Hi, Brian. I think I will just kill it with fucking Gapo. If I have enough, and I'm close to have enough, it will be enough, and it will be better than I don't know, the Diamondbacks. Considering you're with Ascendant, you won. Yeah, you could see that like that. Technically, we should win this. With Ascendant begin to be like pretty high, and there's a shit ton of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Ascendant. I never seen a person doing that many Ascendant, to be honest. And they're pushing back actually, they're really pushing back. What time is it? Okay. It's around 2 o'clock. They're pushing back. I don't know what to do. Do we try to save it? I think it's too late. We lost the bunker already. Hey, thank you for following. Takata fish. Okay, we lost. Ah, fuck. Then siege at the wrongest time. Thank God, like late game Tychus is a god. You need melee upgrades, otherwise you tank to nothing. What do you mean melee upgrade? This, but okay. Yeah, true. I mean bio upgrade, you mean? Vipers. That sucks. Entity Black. I don't think any other good unit I can do here except for Apo, because anything in the air with Sukaflix Masapo would get instantly destroyed. Even the detection, I don't want to do them because it's like destroyed versus the Masapo. And I need something that fight air also. So I think the Apo is the only real unit I can do here. Oh, that's nice. Very, very nice cloud here. GG. I think Kyo, you can try to steal unit for Alex. What? I was fucking looking at chat when my May was fighting. I don't know what you mean. I think you can try to steal units for Alex. No, but I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but when there is enough apocalypse, Alex don't leave at all. Wait, where is our friend? Ah, GG. Fuck, I need to be level 15. Jinxed it. What does it mean, jinxed it? Ah, my name. I just need to 1 minute to take care of my laundry. I come back after. Yeah, my opinion is that yeah, Alex can grab unit and sometimes it can stack at bunkers, I agree. But in Mirror, I think Alex is often a very bad idea. Because in Mirror you have a lot of Apo, and here it was the case. It was not a Mirror technically, but he had a shit ton of Apo and I was scared that he would like one-shot it. I don't know how many Alex you need to one-shot the Alexander, but it's not that many, maybe 5 or 6. And once there's 5 or 6, your Alex don't do anything. But yeah, I like the idea of trying to stack it at the bunker, of course. Ascendant are unforgiving. One screw up and this happens. Yeah. And I don't know, to be honest. I wonder if I should have done a different build myself versus Abathur. To me, what I did is not standard, but technically what I did is what I liked about what I did is that it was the best protection against the leaks. At some point they begin to push, and I was fighting Stukov only. And versus Stukov only, if I started with Bunker and Volatile, usually with versus Abathur, I like to start with Bunker and Volatile to gain some tempo. And I mean the Bunker are fine versus Stukov, but the tanks are fine versus Stukov. But I think any Bunker would have put me behind if they push with Apocalypse. And here, at least with the Apocalypse, it made me like leaks proof somehow. At least it's the... I think Apocalypse is the best unit I can do in Stukov versus Stukov. So I'm not sure I would have done that something differently here. What else are you saying? Vanguard would have won. Vanguard would have won? I mean, Vanguard would have given us some early tempo for sure. Vanguards take much less time to be worth it, but we fought until the late game, right? So I don't know, your Ascendant were doing a lot, I feel. If I started with them, I think he will not micro Apo, so one ups will take Rocket. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do the ups because, yes, there was too many. I mean, at the end I was fighting benches, but there was no point of doing an ups. It would die instantly, if that's what you're referring to. This is a house, of course they will micro. Can you build some observer to neglect delay any epoch air damage? I don't know, but I mean I can understand the concept of doing observer to tank for the air when you're trying to protect something in the air, right? But here I had nothing in the air. My army was pure ground, so whether the Apo were shooting in the air and killing my air or not, it doesn't change anything for me. So if I would build anything in the air, it would just... I'm not sure how to explain it, but I'm pretty sure you understood, right? If I have nothing in the air, I have nothing to protect with my observer, right? They will just die. I mean, the fact that the Apo shoot air wasn't disturbing for me. I had nothing in the air. Nothing to protect. Yeah, they were good random. It was not in-house, as far as I can tell. Well, you nearly got me, but my team carried me. I don't remember who you were, Entity. What commander were you? Because I think all of them played pretty well, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, Abathur was good. Stukov, I'm not sure. It was the fight I was the less looking at. But Raynor build was good, and Sukov was good for sure. Yeah, Raynor I'm not sure. Okay, just 1 more minute please, I'll come. I finish, I have like 3 more things to do. You could have opened 5 Banshee to lure them and then got Apo. Yes, I could have opened 5 Banshees for sure. But the more, I mean, in the end, what killed me is that I was fighting Stukov, and versus Stukov, any Banshees is lost mineral. And technically, the fact that I went for mass Apo and tanks was, in my opinion, the more bulletproof build, because it was the perfect. It was not only good to push into to help Tychus to push into Raynor, but it was also very good to defend versus Stukov. Whereas Banshees versus a Stukov is not really useful. I'm not saying it does nothing, but it's much less useful than Apocalypse. And you know, at some points when Stukov has enough Apo, the Banshees don't serve any purpose. Okay, I'm done. Nice. Just one thing and I'm done. Okay. Haha. Laundry done. That's a good thing. Okay. Once I saw Apo, I knew I will avoid air. Totally agree with your build. Juste faire un Alex à la fin, plus un ops quitte à vendre en tank. So to translate, totally agree with your build. Just met Alex at the end and 1 ops. Maybe just sell a tank to try an ultimate last stack. Maybe instead of the last Apocalypse. Yeah, maybe, but I was afraid that Alex would die instantly, but maybe. It was about the Alex discussion. They spoke if you make Alex. He meant bait autocast with Observer, but I saw Stukov Micro. I was a Bather. Okay, you were a Bather. At least I think. Okay. Okay, good. Are we playing? Back. It's already 10:30, so I will not play. I said 2 minutes, but it was actually 9 minutes. Yeah, sorry for that. Hello guys, are you here? We're here. I don't know how he knows for EG, but I guess he knows for EG. Ah, I lost some. Oh, there was a lot of conversation I missed. EG, what this team is this spot taken? We can third, but invite. Yeah, I'm not really a 2v2 player. And we're 3 now, so no. No thanks. Okay. Any? Merci. Anybody want me to play something special? Just tell it. I'll be gladly playing whatever you want. Merci. Okay, what do we play? What do we play? I want to play something relaxing and fun. We have an Alarak, a Dehaka, an Alarak. I will play Raynor.
Party bumping. Party bumping.
Horizon. Alarak. Is that Swan or is that Horner? Because there is no laser. I'm not sure if there is a way to know. Move speed. That's Horner, right? That's Horner move speed, alright? I don't think that Swan can improve his move speed.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. I wonder if I go straight to BC. Still no AA, so I won't like scan for him. I mean, he's detecting for himself, but why? Ah, maybe for the DTs, since actually I should scan for him for the DTs. Every time I get these fucking mines, it rapes me. I really hate the fact in this game that if you're the one getting the mines in your face, you will getting them every round. It's not like one time you ally, one time you ally. It's like because of their respawn rates, which is like, I don't know, every minute or something. Dark accounts, good call, good call. Bam. Dude, I hate those. I hate it. And now finally the battle cruiser here. Actually, he saved me. He saved me. Right? He saved my units. because they were dying. They were dying. They were really. Oops.
Game paused. Game paused.
They were. Okay. Okay, now maybe I should be worried about the NTR. I went for tier 3 for nothing, I think, because. Okay, GG. Okay, I'll play one last, I think. One or two more. Maybe I'll stop around 11. Scared confirmation.
1, 2, 3, 3 to the 4.
Good to go now, GG's. GG.
2, 3, 2.
I couldn't even tell GG.
Tell me I'm the only one. Don't you tell me how to speak. Yeah, I want you on your knees. Don't you tell me how to
Okay, we play again?
yeah, I want you on your knees. 1, 2,
Yeah, true.
1, 2, 3, 3 to the 4. Come for me. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. You better tell me I'm the only one. Don't you tell me how to speak.
Random. I don't think he's here. I would do damage upgrade kinda soon for BC. What damage upgrade? Vikings or? Because Vikings, I didn't have that many, and they don't need damage upgrade as much as the Marines do. Maybe I would have done it at some point, but it's not like what the BC does. BC, I think they have 3 base armor, and Viking do about 10-12 damage per shot. It's fine. I mean, you don't need it to do something. Infantry, yeah. Yeah, infantry, maybe I had enough to do the +3, but yeah. I also needed some Vikings to be sure I could push into the SBC, and maybe some BCs. I was already +2, so the +3 is like not making the biggest difference, and it still costs like the highest level. So yeah, I agree with you, but it was not like an absolute necessity. It was not like 100% better to do that instead of a BC, for example, or an additional Vikings. My opinion. Okay, what do we do? We have a Tychus here and someone. I will go for Carax full air.
Upgrade complete.
Hello, Waffe. We have a Setman, so that's an additional argument for me to go for Carriers, I guess. Usually I start with Mirage, it's the safest way to do it. I don't know. guess. I don't know. Don't know. Now tennis. Two tigers. So I'll stay full air for sure. I don't see any reason to play ground versus Frozen, to be honest. I mean, I'm not saying that Energizer are useless, nor that a couple Sentinel can be nice. And of course, if you play Mass Stalkers, I would do some Annihilators, but as a general rule of thumb, if I can stay in the air with Mirages and Carriers, I'm happy. Especially with someone who invested that early with that many ground units. So what is he doing? Some people go Corsair, some people go Stalkers, some people go Stalkers. Stalkers is, to me, is both the worst and the best answer for me, because Stalkers early game give you a lot of tempo and it takes a fucking lot of time for carriers to beat Stalkers. But at the same time, it's the weakest in my opinion. If you really do too much, I might need Annihilators or Colossi. But I can't really get away with. I mean, here he used a lot of Centurion first, so he's behind in the Stalker count. Check the armor. Yeah, it's still a very close fight, and maybe he beats me, but if I really commit to my carrier, I will at some point I will beat him, and I could do Annihilators, but as both of my allies are pure ground, I really would like, if I see this is doable and viable and I don't know. If I see I can get away with it, I will try to full carrier. Also better versus the Statman here. Yeah, versus Mass Pain is right, he has a point.
Take control. Take control.
Nice, good snipe. Okay. Not sure that the hole was very good.
We take control.
If you do an aggressive build, I was ready to that. I was ready. Observer, maybe.
The music. The people. We take control. Take control.
Carries is a fantastic unit that 1 or 2 is never strong, but the more you have of them, the more they kind of heal each other and the more they are strong. And of course they're synergized even better if your ally has mechanical unit that can also be healed by the carriers. They can heal, for example, Super Gary, Horner, any mech unit. Oops. Any mech unit. So of course it works better with any mech. Here it's not really the case. Tychus is not mech, but what's nice in this game is that they are very hard because they force every other opponent to do some anti-air at the same time. And for all of them it's kind of hard to do something that is both versus the air and versus Tychus at the same time. Yeah, maybe not for Artanis. Artanis has a Tempest. And I don't know why he did Tempest only now, because it was his best counter for sure. For some reason he waited way too long to do Tempest. Way too long. That was his like perfect answer. And they're pushing back for some reason. And maybe right now I might need a Colossi. Or Annihilators, because there's just too much Stalkers now. And I'm not sure I can really like deal with that many Stalkers just with Carriers. Let's see, but I don't think... I'm not sure. Especially if there is Tempest that out-heal me. I could do 1 Colossi. Thing annoying with the Colossi is that it needs upgrade to be good. So it makes it pretty expensive. Yeah, you lose the money from the upgrade. Yeah. To be honest, I learned that today, and I didn't even know you could sell a unit that has upgrade on it. I think I'll use that on the dragoons. That's what makes the most sense to me. Or here, Dragon Tempest. Yeah, it was a decent one. Second Colossi, I think. And third Colossi, I think. I want to stay full air, but I'm not sure it's really doable here. I might need some front line. I don't know. I'm kind of scared now. They create the stacks, but I don't have anything to protect my the front line of my Colossi, and I don't want to go to the ground fights. So I'm not sure what to do. I'm not doing that because I want my Mirages to die fast. I think I should go back to the carrier production at some point. Okay. Maybe my build was not the best neither. I mean, was he the only one to blame? I don't know. Oh shit. I'm not an expert on Carax, but this Artemis is annoying. I probably should gas at this point. Anybody has a feedback from me here? Make services. I really don't want to do annihilators. Versus Stalkers I really want to do annihilators, but here I don't think they would help versus anything. 4 Colossi seems quite a lot already to me. It's really a shame that maybe energizers. It's really a shame that my Colossi cannot heal other unit in that game. Lot of stalkers. Do I need annihilators here? I mean, technically they are good, but I'm afraid that the I have the feeling that the Colossi we can stack with the Tychus, and if Tychus can make the front line to protect them, they have much more potential to like deal with mass stalkers.
And LSD, my sweet 16.
Make sentinels. I don't know. Sentinels to me, they are not helping. I don't see what do they really help for here. Oh fuck, we lost. Maybe here. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm not even fighting stalkers anymore. Also, there's those centurions who can stun my sentinels. It's useless versus the. They will die before they reach. There is no way if I do sentinels. There is no way they will reach one single stalkers. No way. It's impossible. Because I have to fight Statman before. And Statman has Banes. I have the feeling that what I like about the I was killing their stalkers pretty easily, even with just my carrier. And then I had a Colossi without a front line, which is usually a bad idea, but here with 2 Tychuses into the game, I had really the feeling we could like they could serve as a front line for my Colossi. I don't know, that was my reasoning. Yeah, if you blink Stalkers and Jet Stalkers just win at least easy early game, and that's why usually adding some Annihilers are the way to go. But as in Carax versus Forazun, I'm really scared about his air. I'm not scared about his ground usually. Anyone wanna play? It's 11 already. You see it here? Okay guys, if nobody wants to play, I will stop the stream here. I will raid actually my friend here, Wafe. I don't know if you know him. If you don't, you should really check out what he does. He's really a top player and he play much better than me. So please stay in the stream. I will raid him. Say him hello from my side, and yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow evening. It's totally possible. I cannot guarantee it, but there is a 90% chance because yeah, I think my girlfriend is out. So what else do I do, right? So see you. Have fun.